Good evening, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Tuesday, everyone. We're back in it again with that ever so lovely Arknights. What's up, Alex? Enjoy your lurking. Today, this event ended. I guess technically yesterday this event ended. Fashion Street's closed. I got everything from it. Right? Yes. Okay, good. Good job, Ace. Pat myself on the back for that one. I actually wasn't sure if I got everything from it. This, I didn't do as much as I probably should have. Don't worry about that, though. Get that. That seems good. I can't get all your tokens. What's up, Harmonica? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Harmonica, you wanna know the worst part? I did that on Sunday because I was like, oh, I have these things that are about to expire. Here, I'll pop all of them. And then, you know, that way I can, like, do the event and everything. Kind of forgot. Whoops. Well, no use crying over spilled sheep's wool. Oh, spinning chair. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that would have been bad. That's purple certs I would have missed out on. I guess do the salt? Because I don't have salt unlocked yet, because I still haven't done the, finish up the story. Which, good job on that, segues. That's what we're doing tonight. We're doing the story. We're catching back up. We get to go see what that grandma's up to. And also Reed and, Horn and Horn's, Commander-in-Chief Bagpipe and, Harmony and all the other characters that I probably remember. Salt? No, money. Money. I feel like this is the worst one, but money is usually pretty good. A single gold cert. That's not a cert. What is it? A double of gold battle record. I never call it battle records. EXP ticket. I don't know. I have a single left. I guess technically the frontline battle record's the best thing for a single. There we go. You think that's bad? I didn't even do EX stages. Hey, Wisteria. I think same. Did I do it? I gave up on EX7, didn't I? Or no, I gave up on EX8 because we got busy doing the hood tier list. That's right. So same Wisteria. To a certain, I guess I did the normal EX stages. I didn't do the seams or anything like that, but it's fun being a casual player. You just get to do what you like, and then when it gets hard, you just say, "I'm fine." I'll say I don't. It's not like I assume it's not like either of us are hurting for anything, Wisteria. So we have what we want out of life. I imagine. I feel happy and confident. I don't know what I need out of this game anymore. I just do it to have fun. The only next thing I'm getting is Degen Breacher in like 4 months. Maybe Viviana in Viviana in 4 months. Degen Breacher in like 6 months. Outside of that, I'm being chillin' like that ice cream. That's what that means, right? That's what. I never knew where that came from, Bing chillin', but apparently that just means ice cream in like Mandarin. I have a lot of credits today. Why? Oh, because clue reception desk thing. Grab those. Polyester? Polyester, probably, yeah. Normal ester? Normal ester, yeah. Perfect. Grab that. Grab that. Last but not least, we pop in here. We go to this thing. We click on this thing. We go over here. We click on this thing. We auto deploy super fast. Bada bing, bada boom. And you finish your dailies. What's up, Mako? Howdy, howdy. Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. We're going through the, we just finished our dailies right now. We didn't finish our dailies, technically. That's fine. You know what? We'll finish the dailies. We have a lot of EXP to burn. So, why not just... This is my favorite part about the rerun, and then we'll get into the story itself, but... I always enjoy seeing how my auto-deploys are. And I think at this point, this was last year, I think I had a good team. I think I win this. Like, I think at this point... Was this after Texas? No, I don't think this was after Texas. I think this was before Texas. Which is why I didn't spend money on this one. Yeah, that sounds right. I think I had a good team with this, though. I had Utage, I had Lumen, I had Sari at this point, which is good. Still was using Rosa and Lava. That's... I was using these two a lot longer than I thought. Wow. This has to be the event that I swap them out, though. Right? These two are always the surprising ones to see them, like, on the team. You were really big. You were pretty big for a while. Let's see. Who remembers what Ideal City was about? Ideal City was about, Gavial, and her tribe... accidentally stumbling into the underground Durin city, where the Durins basically had summer vacation all year round with like a big water slide. But then the entire city, their domed city underground, was like falling apart and collapsing. Right around the time that they wanted to replace their water slide with a cooler water slide. And so to both destroy the old water slide and to also get out of their city or something like that, to reinforce the dome? That's what it was? Like... Something along those lines where they tore down the old water slide and reinforced the dome and or left the city. Because they also found out there was an originium deposit that was going to explode or something like that, which would have rendered them all infected. But they couldn't get out of the city because the tram system to go to the other Durin cities was destroyed long, long ago because all those Durins were lazy jerks who all they did was want to like summertime party. And Minimalist was there, and Posy was there. And Elysium was there. The end. Something like that. So the event was a lot of like the Durin drunks that have like dodge chance until something happens to them. Until they get like a negative status effect, like the SN enemies, right? And the final boss was a giant drone that when you destroyed it, it popped out a Minimalist who was dazed, and then you just killed him. Why did you kill Minimalist that was dazed? Wait. Why was Minimalist the boss? Why did you have to kill Minimalist? I'm more specifically. I get why he was in the drone. He got like kidnapped by the drone. Did you have to kill Minimalist? Wait, that doesn't sound right. Wait. Hold on, I want to do these things quickly. I want to go see what like that Minimalist drone thing was about. Yeah, get it, Exia. Part-time lifeguard. Leaning back in the chair, sipping on some tea, watching the operators go to work. Is there nothing better in life than this? Is there a chance any of my auto deploys don't work? Usually the later ones, like 7 and 8. I feel like the early ones probably will always be fine.
There's no point in hiding.
Yeah, get him, Lava. Why was Lava good this? Maybe I used Lava this event specifically because, like, I think arts damage ignored. I think they have physical dodge specifically. Yeah, and if they stack up, then Lava's splash damage is pretty solid. There might have been a method of my madness here. Don't know why I'm using Rosa, though. Instead of... Did I not build Amiya? At least to, like, a moderate extent yeah, at that point? I might not have, actually. I might have thought the Amiya was kind of... mid? Maybe? I feel like Rosa is definitely... Okay, I swapped out Rosa for Absinthe. That works. I learned something.
You've strayed from the path of righteousness. Your sinful souls deserve no mercy.
Lava's great lines. The cars! That's what this event is! I forgot all about the car mechanic. Wait, how does this work then? What do I have equipped in my car? Oh no! My auto deploys might not. No, are the cars auto deploy specific? Ooh, we're gonna find out. This car might be stronger or weaker than the last car that was deployed on this. I legitimately have no idea. The fact that I don't think that has anything on it makes me think that there is nothing on my car and that none of my auto deploys will work if they heavily relied on this car. That might be interesting. Well, we'll find out. Good morning, Ben. Happy Tuesday, Ben. Or in your case, Wednesday. Just going through the Ideal City auto deploys before we get into the Chapter 9 story reading. And I don't think my car is set up, Ben. But I don't know if that's going to be an issue yet. Auto deploy. No, okay. I think car is related to... The car is locked in to the auto deploy. I think that's where you get the car in the first place, and you couldn't actually edit it until after that mission. Can you remind me if you've done the WTF Cats event yet? I did. I didn't read the story. Because I was told not to read the story until after I finished Chapter 9. But I did the event, and I saw Reed's sister, and she burnt everything. Like that Elmo meme, where everything's on fire, and I was like, damn, this kind of sucks. But Mudrock just, like, won, so it was great. What's up, Severin? Well, we've been not enough to watch Gotcha at 3 AM. Have fun, though. Thank you, Severin. I'm sorry that you live in Europe, Severin. You deserve better than that. I say living in America, so make it work. Oh, right! Whenever it hits an operator also counts as a redirectional tile. Ooh. Plan doing WF Cats after Chapter 9? Maybe. I already did it, so it would just be like reading. I could see myself maybe doing it. It really just depends on what's on the... If we got dead weeks, I wouldn't mind. Especially if it's like super important. Like if it's a main story chapter that is not a main story chapter kind of a thing. Let's all move to Japan. But I like my American food though. And I know I could just get Japanese American food, which I think would be hilarious because I think it might be better depending. At the very least, the fast would be better. God damn, do I love my fast. Summer event ended? Yeah, summer event ended. It just ended yesterday, Mako. I forgot to ask stages and clear out the shop. Join the party, Mako. Wisteria and I both did the same thing.
Evil will always be defeated.
But it's okay. That, like a true summer event, you just take it easy. You were too busy enjoying the waves and the sun and the beach life, the relaxation, the volcano to grind the event. Burgers made it to be folded 1,000 times. Superior Wagyu beef. Anyway, good night. Have a good night, Severin. Thanks for popping in. Happens at the same time as chapter 10-11? Okay, cool. I can see myself doing that then. Yeah. It'd just be the same as like what we're doing tonight, except without the intermittent gameplay. Or I would just do the auto deploys. That might actually be even funnier. Onigiri is the on-the-go food, sounds so much better than the fast food in the US. That is true. It's definitely better for you. You'd have just getting convenience store sushi. Oh, bro. Convenience store sushi would hit really hard. I'm a very simple man. You just give me like convenience store sushi or like convenience store onigiri with like just salmon inside or just something easy like that. Like, ooh. I'm in heaven, man. That sounds really good. My oh, you didn't get the furniture though, Mako? Oh no! Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, Mako. That's the most important part, because that's where you get the purple certs. And also, it's furniture. I was able to finish that off today. Oh, I didn't know it was that bad. Oh, I'm sorry.
This will be over soon.
Back in my hometown, which is in the mountains, so fair enough. Really? Nice. It's basically as important as Dark Knight's Memoir, IMO. Oh, well, WTF Cats? Okay, cool. And I did enjoy Dark Knight's Memoir, mostly because I think it was focusing on W in a weird part of her life. I don't know how I feel about Rita as a character yet. I need to find out more about her. For quick option to your burger, there's nothing else. Say maybe Taco Bell. There's some chicken places, right, in the US. They're usually not mainly, like Dairy Queen has chicken. Or, you have Chick-fil-A or like Cane's, depending on like stuff like that. Popeyes. Taco Bell. The true American experience, Taco Bell. Winner of the food wars in one of the cuts of what's the movie? Demolition Man. Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. Put them in a combination together. Get me that combination Taco Bell Pizza Hut. Or Pizza Hut Taco Bell. I think that's the order technically. The two most American foods out there. Tacos and pizza. And her upcoming skin makes her a flying witch. Okay, you've sold me. When is this a Halloween skin coming up? Also, is this for Read or Read Alter? So you've definitely interested me with that. Why did I put this here? I feel like I fucked up. Ace, what were you cooking with this? There it is. Okay. Okay. I trust myself a little bit more now. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna put someone there, but I don't know when. I think it's one of the D&D skins. Oh, right! They're getting D&D skins. That sounds right then. Cool. I think I've seen fan art of it, which is why that sounds familiar to me. Cool. Or Brawlhalla skin as well? What? When is the gorilla destroys the cars? I forgot about that. Out of all the people, I didn't think that Hermione would be the magical girl. I mean, she's got a wand.
Get this started.
Or Harmony, not Hermione. Different people, technically. Harmony, Hermione.
Accept
Harmony?
your defeat in pain and fear. Evil will.
But she's got the wand. She's definitely magical girl like appeal. Of course, you might be talking about like Maho Shoujo magical girl as opposed to like witch magical girl, which those are, I guess, very different things. Yeah. Madoka Magica shit? Wait, real? Oh shoot! I don't think I've seen that one as much. I think D&D skins are still a fair amount away for us. Huh. Just saw that last night. Nice. Were they announced a while ago? And they're now actually getting like implemented? Gushing over magical girls. Where is Durin's going? They are going that way. Yeah, good job, Spectre. What's my gameplay with these two? I have two more things here. Am I gonna go here? What is your plan, Ace? You swapped that for Saria. I feel like you meant to put Saria in front of that, and you fucked up, so you just put one there instead. No, you wouldn't have done that, because Saria needs to be there so Lapland can hit. That's why you did that. Oh, that's a lot of cars.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Mako. Behave, my god. Nice, there we go.
ドクター、やりましたよ。たとえ小さな勝利でも、一つずつ積み重ねていけば、いつの日か
Alright. Wait, what? There's 9?
光になります。
I want to see myself kill Minimalist. Because I still don't remember why we killed Minimalist in this game. I know you go in, you shoot a drone, and the drone, like, pops out Minimalist, but I don't know why you kill him. It doesn't feel right. So I'm hoping that I just am misremembering. He's an asshole, but he's mostly right. Like, I get Minimalist. I kind of like him as a character. Because he very clearly has, like, flaws. He's a very real character. He wants to, like, because what's his arc? Where he's like, it's only me. I'm the only one who can design this. I'm the best, like, architect in this town. You guys don't appreciate my minimalism. That's why I call myself minimalist, because I like minimalism, like, as an architectural design thing. And you guys are all about, you know, fancy over-the-top frills and stuff like that. And then over the course of the event, he comes to terms with... Didn't his, like, master die? His architectural, like, sensei or whatever? I guess they didn't die. They ran off, maybe? I remember there was a letter near the end of the event, and they might have just ran off to go to a different city. Was the reason why he was attacked? Did he get stolen by the drone? Was that what happened? Like it was like a defense mechanism that the drone in like oh no, someone's trying to attack a attack air quotes. A Durin, let's save them. You, materialist antagonizer. Construction machinery attempting to protect Stitch canvas. Aha, yeah. Under the mistaken impression that he is about to be attacked. Before explaining what's actually going on, let's settle things with a test of strength first. Cool. Stitch form. Stunned for a period of time after appearing on the field. Will not attack and cannot be blocked. Okay. Yeah. Do it up. Let me look at this skin. Oh, that's a cute skin. That's not really Madoka Magica. That's more like... I guess I can kind of see where it's Madoka Magica, but it's not... It's too frilly. I guess... If she didn't have the wand, it wouldn't be Magical Girl at all. It is just more like a Valentine's, like a fluffy Valentine skin. The wand is just there because she just has a wand. That's her, like, boop. Like, I wouldn't call that Magical Girl. Is that's not part of the D&D one, is it? That's completely unrelated. More from the animations? Ah, okay. Oh, I like the little, is that a doctor plush? What's the plush on the right? There's one of those, like, you can buy those plushes at arknights.com/merch. I don't know if that's the actual website. Don't go there. It might be a virus. Got it on your Discord. You can join if you want to, Mako. The link is down below. Not like I keep that thing hidden. Are we winning? Gravel's taking hits. This is the one that I might flub up because of differences in units. My Discord's all VTuber servers? Nice. Really getting myself deep into the community. Don't forget to organize it with folders. I guess if it's all Discord, if it's all VTuber like servers, then I guess there's really no organization needed, but... I feel like this is doing fine. We haven't... Auto deploy is functioning normally. Nothing, like, skunky has happened. I'm still using Rosa. I don't know why. It's probably weak against physical? I don't know. Gravel took one of the big hits. Or Gravel keeps getting the stun hit. That's what's happening. Because he drops a stun field. And I didn't want it to stun these guys. Right. So this is the only thing left. Wait, yeah, Rosa. This is from last year, Harmonica. Of course it's Rosa. You Absinthe? Rosa? Stitch Canvas drops out now. We pop that to increase damage. Getting arts damage from that. I don't know what Gravel's doing over there. You mean... Rosa was there too. I swapped... Early on, I swapped Rosa for Absinthe. In this final one, I had both. I think Rosa died at some point, or I retreated her at some point, but... They're both there. Debate the stun domain. Does stun domain happen at the very end? Absinthe's being used because you like her or liked her. I do like her. I was just wondering, like, why... I don't know. It is... Why did I get Rosa back on the squad after removing her early on, I guess? Either way, it worked. It worked We did it. We beat the event, everyone. Don't look at this. Hey! I did pretty well last time, apparently. Is this S rank stages? It is. Not gonna touch that one. Maybe next week. Thank you. I don't know what to say, Lahais. I'm kind of good at video gaming. Wait, so you haven't built Rosa? I have not built Rosa. I didn't feel like it was important to E2 her. I don't know. Is Typhon really just a better Rosa? Look at all of that. Ow! What? Is that because I didn't build Rosa Lahais? I get it. I guess I am in the wrong for that one. That's me. Club in right? I don't remember how this works. Ooh. Vote which specialist catches your eye. Get an equipment for your first vote each day. Oh no, don't put my service crew against each other. Lahais, I don't like your mismatched color here. Lukiyashi's got that like color like combination. What is this delay? Oh, do you have a lot of delay? Service crew, chat, do you have a lot of delay? Type in chat right now. See how quickly it pops up on screen. See if there's a delay. I don't know. I haven't done anything, so I imagine it's on your end, but I don't know. Oh, redeem delay? Oh, I have no idea then. Is it more delayed than normal? I have my thing is running. I don't know how I could turn it down. I think it's just like it'd be a Twitch issue, if anything, I guess. All right, head smack me. Let's see how long it takes. Do it. I'm ready. Did you do it? Yet? No? Okay, I guess it's fine then. It's on cooldown. Shit. Well, we'll try next time. Skipping Typhon, I'm still using Poke all the way. Polka. Which one's Polka? I know Rosa. Oh, Polka is Polka is Rosa's Russian name, like the way it's spelled in yeah. No, I got it. My brain remembers things. There's the Dead Man for the next 2 events. Are we getting the Sumi event next? Not Sumi. Sammy event next? I'm waiting for that one. I looked at the event map, or like how long this event would last, because I was interested in seeing like what should I do today? What should we do today? I don't know what we should do today. Depends on what's going up next. And the only thing I know is that this lasts until next Thursday. Trials 3 and then Typhon. Man. Trials kind of sucks. Trials is tough. Trials is fun, but Trials is tough. Trials is like one of the ones that like you have to actually like think and like strategize and like do things. Like, man, I just want to go to Finland. I want to go where it's cold and sad and depressing. And also there might be like a barrier up there or something. I don't know. I'm really interested in the story of the event because I know nothing about it and I know it's just weird. Look at her animations in the meantime. Okay, what do we got? Oh, is Harmony a Mysticaster? I didn't know that. Huh. This still really isn't Madoka. It's still not really Magical Girl. It's very, it's more Cupid-like, honestly. Huh. That's cute. Oh, she does a little heart in the base animation. That's cute. Can't cheese the boss with Typhon, lol. Wait, could you used to? What's this Twitter link say? Oh, nice. It's just the trials and then Typhon. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, in the original Chinese release, you got Typhon first, and she was an elemental damage dealer, wasn't she? And so you could cheese the bosses using elemental damage. Is that what it was? I gotta go with Nukiashi here. I'm sorry, Lahais. It's just because you have mismatched colors. 2 colors maximum. This one. This one. This one. Again, colors. This one. Colors. Done. She's still a girl that uses magic, I guess. Technically, she is a magical girl, but I do not award her the title of magical girl. Obtain gear. I did it. Recycling yard. Confirm. I did it. Self-driving car. What's this one? Oh, this thing. We'll do this once. I'm trying to think how this works. I remember what this was before. I don't know what... It's something like this into... I know you go in this shot at the very end. And I think you have to time with those wolves, too. Hey, what's up, Teal? Enjoy your lurking. I think I do all these. I should be running these, by the way, right? Oh, push it. Wait. Is this good or bad? Oh, they were stuck there. I got to 50. I think I did good. I did it! Maybe? I do not award you the title of Maho Shoujo. The 7-star unit, the freezing car. I got an S rank. Easy. That's all I cared for, I think. I assume there weren't anything higher than S+, or S. So I can do this one now. I'm not going to. Because I know that one has a lot more stuff going on in it. And I don't know what it is. Backyard garage. Not doing that. Certificates. Not... Wrong one. This one. Certs. We love purple certs here. Shoot. There we go. I don't care about minimalist that much. Give me these. Cool. Certs. No, wrong one. Certs. Yeah! Perfect. As all things should be. Why did I go back here? I don't need to do anything there. I'm done. Missions. Collect. Done. You. Here. Done. How's it feel to have pulls? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know what... Again, I don't know what I'm going to use them for, because I have you. I'm pretty sure I have all... I don't think I have oust, actually. I have most of you. And... I don't have you, but I don't know if I even want you. And then... You're fine. I already have you anyway. I saw you in the event. Do you get Eunectus with yellow shirts? Isn't she one of only like 5 6-stars you're missing, Harmonica? Also, how many yellow shirts do you have? You don't have to care for minimalists, but his pots give you gold shirts. That's... Ooh, Lahais. Your genius is showing. What is minimalist? Supporter. Caster, that's what it is. Drone caster. Oh, he does have a drone, doesn't he? Huh. One of those characters that just immediately forgot about. Fun fact, this is the event I returned to Arknights on after almost a year of absence. Really? Look at that. Then it's been after a year of absence, then you've been a year back on the horse. Congratulations. In that case, if you came back, you've probably already read this. I don't even know when this came out. This might have come out during that year of absence. I don't know. But this is what we're doing tonight. We had our fun. We had our looking at the ideal city. That city's not ideal anymore. It blown up or something. I think it collapsed due to Originium and drones, and now the Durin are living with Gavial's people up top, and they're like, it's a party all year round again, but just on the up now. Hey, what's up, Sky? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in, Sky. Sky, are you ready to read? Because we're reading. I guess you're listening. You guys are listening. I'm reading. Look at me. I'm the reader now. I don't know. Compatibility. Oh, right. Having it say compatibility is really weird to me. That's really weird to me. This whole, like, leveling system thing. Don't know how I feel about that. My party rated an Empress. Oh, yeah. You said something about your DM, your TTRPG. DM of the current TTRPG game, let me add together a bunch of magical weapons, make a monster of magical weapon. Wait, what? When you mean, like, a monster of magical weapon, you mean, like, you made, like, a... transmog? Not transmog, that's like when you change the appearance of it. You made an unholy, like, fusion, raided an Empress Vault, and stole a bunch of minor magic items. Now I'm trying to come with some style points and magical items. So far I've only got glowing gemstones. What do you mean style points magic items? My favorite magical item, I recommend, if anyone who has a TTRPG and you need like a shitty but kind of fun magical item, Dagger of Healing. You roll 1d4 for damage, you roll 1d4 to heal. In that order. If someone's knocked on the ground, they take like 2 hits of like death, but then they get healed. So as long as they only have like the 1 death saving throw, or if they have 0 death, whatever it is, they get healed. Otherwise, it's like, ooh, you're gonna roll the dice? You're gonna roll the dice? I think. Again, you can flavor it however you want. Like, if you do the combined total of the healing and the damage, but I always like it. I think it's one of my favorite, like, magical items. Maybe you do the healing first and then the damage. I don't know, that could be fun too, because it's like, hey, I'm back up. Oh, I'm dead now, because I healed for 1 and then I got stabbed for 3. I always recommend that one. I always think that's the funniest one. It's just like a dagger, and then it has, like, the red cross on, like, the pommel or something like that. It's perfect. Cloak of Billowing. Ooh, that's a good one. Just like something, like, pure aesthetic. Like, absolutely, like, yeah, the minorest of magical items. Broken in the system due to how certain features can grant extra healing. You just put in parentheses, not affected by other stats. Easy. Or do, I feel like I should have another one. There should be another one in there. Ooh. Do Scarf of Billowing. Make it a light blue scarf that always blows in the breeze, like mine. That's my scarf, blowing in the breeze. Good lord, Ace. Conceited. Alright. If I can think of something else, I feel like I do have another one in there, but I don't know what it is. I might never remember it, but someday, in like 3 weeks, I'm gonna be streaming and be like, oh yeah, that's the magical item. But until that time, we're gonna hop back into this. To recap, because I don't know either, we're in Victoria, where the main Rhodes Island squad is not there. We're currently mostly dealing with the grandma, whose name is... There are no names here. The grandma. Outcast. Is that what her name was? We're dealing with her and the squad of random Rhodes Island people, and they're dealing with Salich, who is like a friend of theirs, sort of. And also then there's like Horn and Bagpipe, And they're all after this big thing where Victoria and Dublin, who is like the bad guy. What's the bad guy from the last one? Reunion. But they're Irish now. I guess that Victoria, or I guess we're specifically in like the Ireland part of. We're in Northern Ireland basically. And we're dealing with the big revelation that just happened was that Reed popped out of nowhere and was like, "Hey, I'm the bad guy. I'm Reed. I'm her. I control Dublin. I'm taking over this town. Screw you guys. You work for me now." But Reed is actually a puppet. Reed is like, you get her like inner thoughts here, and she's mostly just a figure piece for her older sister, who you kill in WTF Cats. And that's what this like bit was a revelation of. So now the rest of this is probably gonna be like Reed realizing like, hey, I don't want to be a puppet. I want to be my own girl. I want to be a real girl now. And she goes and like hangs out with Rose Island, and we get her, and it's all great. Thumbs up, right? The Riz Angel outcast. She does have a lot of Riz. I do remember that part. My auto broke at IC2. What the? How did your auto break at the second level, Mako? That didn't even have the carts in it. Damn. Well, good luck with the rest of your autos, Mako. That sounds painful. Probably my least favorite chapter. Outcast is the best part, though. I do agree with Outcast being the best part. What do you say makes this week? I might agree with you right now, just because I don't care about the protagonist that much. I like me, and I like Amiya. And right now, this is an introduction to new characters that I haven't seen in the story. I know these characters from the game, right? But I don't know these characters in the story, and so it's very much just like you're trying to build up, like, this obviously, like, you built up for, what, 8 chapters, like, these characters that we're dealing with, and then it's like, okay, we hit our conclusion there, let's start a new thing, and it's like, there's clearly, like, some roughness in there. You don't like Horn? Horn's fine. I like Horn as a character, I like her design, but in here, she seems alright. She seems like I am a military woman. Thumbs up right now, from what I remember. I don't think she was anything super spectacular. She has her family backstory going on. She's like Chin, where Chin is like, I have family backstory stuff going on, and I'm gonna try to be serious and do my job. And that's fine. That doesn't wow me, but she seems okay right now. Did I miss something like major where Horn is like a super good? She seems like a fine character, but it's not like that's cool. She hasn't gripped me yet. I want her to grip me. It's a setup chapter, Ben. It's just introducing. It has to introduce an entire new location, an entire new conflict, new heroes, new villains. Like, it's all set up right now. Like Horn's theme song, which he does in chapter 10. Yeah, right now it's just set up. So I don't know if I like Horn is all right. I was doing low step back then. What's low step? Oh, like as few operators as possible, that kind of thing. Okay, that makes sense. That I can definitely see why things would like get messed up then. Chapter 10 is good. Blasphemy, not blasphemy. I explain my thought process. So far, I like the first act way more, TBH. You mean, yeah, the part with just these two things right here, Soyo? Oh, what's up? Happy Monday, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Dang it! I need to get a calendar and just put it right next to the screen. And just, like, circle, like, a little circle thing on it. I'll say, I agree with that, Soyo. I think, like, this is kind of okay. This is good setup. Like, this part is, like, this is what the game is built on. This one's a little bit weaker, but I do like the reveal with, like, whenever Misha takes up the role of Crown Slayer, it's like, okay, I like that. That's cheesy, that's kind of lame. I kind of like it, though, because, sure, she's just, words that kill, not that one. Where it just, she's repeating the same actions and hoping to get a different result, and it's kind of like, it's an ill-fated, like, fate for her. It's kind of fun. but it's definitely the weakest one. I like Mephisto. I like Mephisto and Frostleaf because they're like cartoony villains or gray villains. Mephisto is just a cartoon villain that has a kind of tragic ending. Frostleaf is like a tragic like anti-hero like Shadow the Hedgehog. Patriot's not really a character. I'm actually a little upset. Patriot gets built up. Patriot is in like 2 bits. Apparently he gets a lot more built up in like a side story or in like a different chapter somewhere else. But in this story, he kind of didn't get built up, but he had a really good like final end, because Amiya popped off and killed him and everything like that. That was super cool. That was like, he did nothing and then he came out like dying, literal tower of a man, and just Crown Slayer and Frostleaf. You're right. Wait, Crown Slayer is this one. Right? Wait, who's this one? Also, yeah, wait, this is Frost Noah, not Frostleaf. Whoops. Who's the Gunshotter. Skull Shatter. I clearly didn't care about Skull Shatter because they were there for like 3 times. I did say Misha right. I got that one right, I think. I remember it was Misha. I thought this was Crown Slayer. I forgot that Crown Slayer was this one. Who, I'm excited. I hope they show up again because they popped up at the end of the best event so far. Il Syracusano. They're part of the Il Signore de Lupe peoples. They're killing each other with Luna Cub and Lapland and everyone. Ooh. I want Crown Slayer Alter. I want her to join Rhodes Island. That'd be fun. Okay. But yeah, like, build up to this. This is like not a bell curve necessarily, but I feel like this is the strongest bit. This is pretty good, and this is also solid, but like, I was so much more interested in this as a character. This is interesting because it like ends it, but it also sets up Casche as a whole, and it gets into like machinations and everything, so it's a little bit weird. But the bits with Amiya and with like Shin like had good closure for our protagonists, weird closure for the antagonists. And right now, then it just wipes everything. It's like, hey, you got to learn about new stuff. That's what we're doing. We're learning about new stuff. The economy for this room one is wild. I'm up to EX8 and have 3 of the potentials left and literally nothing left in the shop. Perfect, Soyo. The economy in shambles. That's what we like to see. I guess I don't have to farm it and go back to other stuff, which is nice, but a bit of a letdown. I guess that's why they call them dead weeks. I didn't think about... Did all you do was just do the auto deploys? Wait, when did you start playing this, Soya? Wait, you didn't... Oh, was this in the rerun thing? Wait, wait. Did you just clear it really, like, wait, is the economy bad? For a second, I forgot this is your first time playing this event, Soyo. Because this isn't in the reruns thing. And you didn't start playing a year ago. You started playing like 3 to 6 months ago. Playing it all damn homes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Soyo. I hope you feel better. Damn, though, nice. Call me Skull Shatter is so funny to me that I could not forget it. I like that. What do you mean it's funny, Wisteria? I love that. That's corny. I'll admit that. That's very corny. But I love that. I love corny. I love cliche. Whenever like, I love the idea of someone taking up someone else's mantle and be like, you have to call me this now. That's cool. Maybe I'm a little cringe. Maybe I like cliche and stupid cornball shit like that, but I thought that was awesome. She likes her brother. She's an idiot that's gonna fight a dumb war that she knows she's gonna lose. She's gonna get shot by Amiya, but she likes her brother and she doesn't want her brother's friends to be sad or whatever. I don't know. It's so goofy. When you read the boss info... Wait, what was it? When you read the boss info, the entire fight breaks apart. Ace, I swear, I find it hilarious so many people were complaining about how hard the drone was for the final boss of the summer event. Wait, hard? I don't remember that. Did I say... I don't think I... I think as soon as you put gravel down, if you use a fast redeploy to negate that one stun thing, I feel like it's easy, right? Didn't even need to read. I got Eben before the first run. So many others skipped him. Oh, did Eben just nuke him? Oh, yeah, because the drum was weak to arts. I was broke when Eben comes. Classic mistake, Mako. It took me 3 tries to get Eben. He's here now. He's in the family. 3 sandy pots too, so I managed to get through a lot. Oh, nice. I also have quite a bit of sandy myself. Far too much, in fact. If you're squeamish to completely sane doctors, overly sane doctors, even insane doctors, maybe even, don't look at that. That's a big number. That tells you that I haven't been doing my dailies. I've been doing my dailies, but I haven't been doing much else other than that. It's not the call me X, it's that X's skull shatter and are we the baddies kind of thing. She wants to be a baddies. Let her be a baddies. I love it. That is kind of funny though. Like, we're the good guys. Call me Skull Shatterer. I'm gonna show them that their ways are wrong. Call me Baby Kicker. I never thought about it that way. The fact that her codename is Skull. I mean, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. There are better options. You need a drone caster like Click. Oh, for like minimalist, right? Is minimalist good? He's all right, I think. Yeah, just get Click, or if you already have. Do you have Golden Glow, Soyo? I don't think you do. I feel like I would have known if you got Golden Glow. Eminence and Shadow taught us cringe and cool is 2 sides of the same coin. It's true. I don't know what that reference is specifically, but cringe and cool are in fact 2 sides of the same coin. It just matters how you embrace it yourself and how others see it through their perspective. If you are like as cringe as possible, but you believe it hard enough, it becomes cool. That's my goal in life, to become so cringe that I become cool. That you force your coolness on other people by being cringe. Okay, I've depleted my tea now, which is not good because I didn't even start reading yet. Oh, shoot. Luckily we have water here. The game may not have a lot of guards, but it's not guard nights. I do like guards, though. That's a lot of sandy. You're a terrible farmer. Your ops aren't eating. They're eating fine. They're eating fine. Look how full and healthy these characters are. Oh, I have Golden Glow. That's right. Terror's trying to explain they're actually freedom fighters. Pity the BA banner, too, because they got, like, Uy and 130 pulls, so I just figured it... Is that banner still going on, Soyo? I don't think I've done the other, like, 60 free pulls. Ooh. Huh. I feel like it only started last week. It's the last 10 pull day, I believe. We might do Blue Archive at the end of the stream off screen, but we'll see. I would say it carries over. All the 10 pulls carry over. I didn't know if today was when the banner ended, though. That might be iffy. 9 million LMD and 12 plus of all the T5 mats. It's not... You want... Like I said, Wisteria, we want for nothing. We're sitting on our golden thrones filled with the best operators in the game. Get out of here. Get out of here. Not... Give me Texas. Hold on. No. Clear this entire thing. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is not... These are just... This is not a cohesive squad. This is just a bougie squad. Just the bougiest squad possible. And also Myrtle. Myrtle, get out of there. You know what? Give me Texas. I was going to put Elysium, but honestly, let's put... No, that's 2 Texas. I can't do that. I can't good... Where's Elysium? There he is. Get Elysium in there. Myrtle's basically a 6-star. Yeah, but she's not cool enough to run with my 6 stars. Unless she needs to be. Alright. time for the main event. I like Elysium's skins. He's got good skins. So we got Janie, aka Sayleech. And this is after everything went to hell. Dublin's in the city. What happens next? I'm back. I found some bread and clean water. Craig's been running about most of the night. He needs to fill up his stomach. What's wrong with everyone? What happened? It's her! She's the one who tipped the Victorian army off. She killed Ceres. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce this name. I feel like I've had this issue before. Ceres. What are you talking about? Ceres? What happened to Ceres? You're asking? She's dead. You black-hearted Victorian soldier. You got close to her just so you could pluck intel from her own mouth, didn't you? And now she's been executed. You happy? I never even thought. How could this... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ceres. Save your tears. You've no right to be sad for her. And you've no right to be standing here. I was sincere with her. Always. Sincere? A Victorian soldier telling us Taran's sincerity? What a joke for the ages. Aren't we all countrymen? Countrymen? What do you know of our country? Have you eaten the grains we eat? Spoken the language we speak? Felt the pain we feel? But I've always wanted to help you. Don't come any closer. Put down your flag. You're not calling for backup on us. I don't want to. I wasn't... Get out of our land! Never again will the home of the Terrans need Victoria's ensign. You want me gone? We've got no choice. You saw how I never even did any wrong, and yet none of you would just let me go. I think Rona was right. We have a chance now. If we can just win, then nobody will ever come hassling me or Craig again. Craig, do you... We don't need you! A stone? Have you seen the looks in their eyes before? In their eyes, no matter how you behave, we aren't the same kind. So it was me who never figured it out. I should go. The troops are retreating in defeat. Over half the blocks in the city will soon fall into the Spectre Force's hands. How'd they break up so quickly? I was thinking, even if their organization and training was rock bottom level, at least they could hold out until tomorrow morning. You noticed how that squad from the barracks behaved just now, didn't you? I saw. We were holding the stadium together, but then once the enemy came, they all ran for the rear in a flash. It would have been useless no matter how we held out. They seem to have completely lost their will to fight. That might be it. After all, it was a situation just now. The enemy shows up, residents in refuge all cheer for him and open the gates in. Any soldier would be a little deflated watching a scene like that. But Colonel Hamilton doesn't seem in any way like the kind who gives up this easily. He especially values County Hillock. The barracks might be at a disadvantage right now, but they didn't seem to be in any chaos at all when they retreated. They still had firm organization. I can only believe that this present state still falls into the Colonel's plans. He has some other intent in this war situation. Closest forces are County Kevin's barracks. If we send out the signal for help, they could get here by evening soonest. Assuming they received the signal in the first place. Worried about problems with the comm system? It's our 3rd day since coming here, and we still haven't received any news from Londinium. County Hillock is like a lone island at the moment. No problem. Just a few grenades and a wee squad of mixed forces. I'll sort it out. This street's still safe for the time being. Bagpipe. Remember in training when you just joined us? I gave you 2 hours of weighted handstand push-ups as a punishment. Of course I'd never forget, leader. It wasn't much of a bad punishment as far as I'm concerned. But for a while, I really thought you didn't like me too much. I never told you why. Actually, it was because you told me as you were reporting in, you'd stuffed minced pudding and blankets in your marching bag. Huh? That's a hometown treat. It's good, honest. You said much the same at the time. On the day of the solo cross-country test, you were already starving when you came back, and you obviously kept food in your bag, but you still wouldn't eat it. Couldn't really bear to. I was going to have it as a reward for myself once the training was over. Scoff it down to the happiest moment. I once maintained that a person too attached to her home, unable to surmount the past, could not become a good officer. So, though your grades at Royal Guard were exceptional, and Instructor Slim spared no effort in recommending you to me, I still had doubts as to your potential. So that's what it was. But you've been awful nice to me since. You proved yourself. I gradually came to understand. It's only because you have an indestructible attachment in you that you could become who you are today. A most excellent Victorian soldier. Someone to surpass me. Bagpipe. What I say next, you need to listen well. We have to give up on this block. I'm about to take Cello's group to a comms base in the northeast corner. We're hoping it hasn't been occupied by the Spectre Force yet. And you, go immediately to the contact station. Find a messenger, and ensure you find them a way out of the city, too. If there's already no way out, if there's already no way left, then make one. Bagpipe, I order you. Shy at no cost. You have to relay out what's happened in County Hillock. Damn it. The others are all with the leader, doing more meaningful things, and I get rotten luck of sweeping up here. Funny now that I think about it. There's fighting going on all over. Why'd the leader insist I sweep clean around the statue? Huh? Who is it? What are you grabbing at me for? Is this where Saoirse died? Saoirse? You mean the traitor the leader executed? Yeah, it was all her fault. She's dead. You want me here bloody sweeping up these ashes? You mean what you're sweeping is rubbish, nothing more. No. She was a good girl. To her family, to her friends. She was so warm. She gave everything for the city. Why? What did she even do wrong? She teared up just reading romance novels. She'd never have it in her to harm anyone. What in the world's wrong with you? Do you sympathize with this traitor? Just who are you? She's not called traitor. Her name is Saoirse. She shouldn't be lying here so alone. I'm taking her back home. You've got a screw loose. I'm leaving. What's happening over there? Sir, there's someone strange crouching there, going on about taking the traitor home. I think she might be an enemy as well, and a traitor too. All right. Good on you for reporting. Hey, who are you? Saoirse, maybe you were wrong, and so was I. You used your life to protect these people, and they didn't even care that you did. And they welcomed the rioters, too. The way this city's turned out now, they're not that innocent at all. Are you from the other side? The other side? I don't know anymore which side I'm even stood on. Don't move. Any more and your skull is... Dealt with the another few. Alright, with some dregs. I'll take how many I can do on the retreat. Hey, Vivir over there. Have you seen more of them about? Dregs. Calling Saoirse rubbish. Of course they're dregs. They just went running that way. We'll head right over. It seemed as if I heard the residents' shrieks, and seemed too as if I'd heard nothing at all. I only thought of bringing Saoirse away, but no matter how I tried to put the strength in my fingers, the ash would still slip and fall through the cracks. Saoirse. A hand reached out to me. Time to clear out, Jane. Here, lemon tea. Warm up. If you want to cry, just let it out. I can't get the tears out. I can feel your anger. Do you hate them? Perhaps. You got those soldiers grab a Taran who supports the riots. That make you feel any better? No. Maybe I hate myself even more. If I didn't hand that slip over, Saoirse wouldn't have died, would she? But all I wanted was to stop a bigger conflict. I thought so long as I stood up, I could change. We wouldn't call it fate if it always went how we wanted. Jane, can I tell you a story? Go on. I'll try to listen. And I'll keep it short. Decades ago, when I was about your age. No, maybe a bit older. Back when I worked for the church. You don't seem a thing like those Laterano clerics. Years and experience are pretty good at changing a person. They had me arbitrating a war. Who the sides were, why they were fighting, that's not important anymore. The parties responsible for getting the ball rolling are probably all dust anyway. And I just remember, there was a city asking for my help. I told them to lay their weapons down. I was ready to be their go-between, and off I went for peace talks with a general from the side sieging the place. The people in the city really weren't up for it. The whole surrendering to tyranny thing, so I took some drastic measures to get them talking. But we still never came to an agreement in the end. I gave up hope and left, bringing with me just a few who were willing to quit fighting. But the second day after I left, the city was breached. Pretty much everyone who stayed ended up dead. I believe a good chunk of them all thought, nearing death's door, I'd still come and protect them in the end. But I didn't. Looking back, I guess I was on the other side. I was the sinister pretender who'd given them hope, gotten them massacred. But you're not. You sure? Who can say? After that, I renounced my appointment as a cardinal and left Laterano. It sounds like you tried your best. Really? What if I kept at it? Tried harder to stop the massacre that was coming? Then you probably couldn't save a single one. Or maybe I shouldn't have gone there with unrealistic hopes in the first place. Maybe I should have walked up and put a bullet in the head of the brute about to butcher an entire city. Wouldn't that have other consequences? No one can tell you the consequences of opening fire before you do it. But still, are you telling me you'd stand by and watch? Just let evil happen over and over and over again? I wouldn't. You're right. No matter how I keep questioning myself, I don't regret it at all. Bagpipe. I hope you can still make it. Triangle? You came at the right time. I'm about to dash for a communications center position not far from here. You don't have to enter the city. We'll rendezvous directly at the outskirts. Leader! What happened to you? You sent an awful shape. Were you wounded? Huh. Not a big issue. Forget it. It's a little big, but no need to fuss about me. Leader, I don't have much time. We've definitely found what we're looking for. These Originium products were sent to the artillery battalion. Artillery battalion? The barracks one. Yes, absolutely. We're in here right now. The barracks have already been breached by the Spectre Force? To be honest, I don't know. Another thing you need to know. The Originium products we found had all gone through modification. What kind of modification? I only came by part of it. Their structures aren't whole. Someone's taken out the parts with active Originium. Do you still remember that serial bombing case at Stockton? The offending group created a huge amount of incompletely combusting bombs and caused grave Originium dust pollution in the core district in retaliation against the government. Right. You get what I mean. They have us surrounded. We're out of luck hiding. And Snare? The others. Snare's next to me. There's a bolt clean through her heart. She went without too much pain, fortunately. Base and Mandolin are still in the warehouse. Sorry. I couldn't bring them. You did all you could. You're a fine leader. Am I, then? Surely not as good as you, leader. These hostiles. They're bizarre. They use weapons just like ours. And on top of that, I can hear familiar callouts. Just who is our enemy? That's not important, Triangle. You all come back alive for me. You hear that? This is an order. Huh. Got it, leader. I'll keep it in mind. I don't think she's completing that order there. I can see why this is a very... After reading through that again, I remember a lot of things about this. And I think the weakest part about this is that it's very... That feels like pretty standard as far as length goes. To me at least, Soyo. They're going up? Okay. The thing I think I realize is, in a campaign like this, in a story like this, you don't have a clear villain. I mean, you do, but it's like, anytime it's like guerrilla warfare, when it's like the villain gets obfuscated, and it can definitely be very like, oh, who's our real villain? Who's the real bad guy? Especially like when the game clearly does have an actual villain that it will show at some point. The entire idea of like, oh, who's the real villain? When the game clearly has an idea of who it is, it's very... It can be very, like it just drags the story a little bit. Maybe you there. I need to put anyone yet. No, I need to put someone there because I need to get rid of the gargoyle, because the gargoyle is gonna like start doing stuff. Throw Ebonholz there, because then he can deal with the gargoyle when it gets in range, or he can deal with anyone that tries to like escape through the area. Up there. Does this game really have a villain? I mean, okay. I was gonna say, well, okay, so there's Casche. That's a very easy one. Like, I don't know what, like, if the story, like, if he redeems himself or what, but that seems like a pretty, like, oh, he's a villain. Okay. Reunion is clearly like, an antagonist, I guess. You can argue whether or not it's a villain, but they need, like, a clear antagonist at the very least. Because that's usually where it gets weak, is that whenever it's guerrilla stuff, it's like, where's my clear antagonist? Where's my bad guy? I like stories that have a good guy and a bad guy, or I like stories that have really self-introspective about like characters that seem interesting. And right now, it's not being self-introspective of Horn, and it's not really doing ooh, this might be good. Okay, that works. I probably didn't even need to pop her, but like, the story isn't being self-introspective of a character yet, and it's not like showing a clear like oh, here's the bad guy. It's being very, very vague with itself, which when it doesn't have a strong foundation makes it unappealing to me. Ooh, nice. You know what I mean? Not that. This might not be good. He might get through there. Unless that can slow down fast enough. There we go, nice. I just don't generally like war fiction. This gets even closer to that than the character work of Act 1, so I don't know. That's a good way. Yeah, that's another way to put it, Soyo. I think I'm okay with war fiction. It just depends on the type of war fiction. Speedreading the last 2 chapters. I think that's a really good way to put it, though, Soyo. It's like war fiction itself can be like the same thing if it's doing like it depends on how it's presented as well. war fiction where it's like dealing with a specific character and like their arc, I think is always enjoyable. Like I'm trying, like to give a more specific, because I've been saying like the same thing for the last 5 minutes, I think. To give a more concrete example of what I'm talking about is like in Act 1 of this game, you have ooh, I don't like this one on there. You have a very clear like Reunion is the bad guy, Rhodes Island is the good guy, and then as the story goes on, then you get the shades of gray. Right, it earned its shades of gray by being like, oh, but Reunion started as a good idea, and like really like the idea is that like what's her name? Why can't I not remember her name? The bat. Who's the who leads Reunion? Her, the lady, right? As the story progressed, you learn more about her. It like eases you into being like, oh, this isn't all black and white. It's not like Arknights is Rhodes Island is the good guy. I mean, not. No, the other one. Who are as soon as I see her face, I'll probably remember her name. Hold on. You. Tallulah. There we go. I got it. I got it before you said that. I swear to God. I swear to God. But like you learn about Tallulah over the course of what? Like she's built up at, you have a very clear. Dang it, Ace! Get over here. Okay. Like it's very clear. Like, hey, you're like, oh, you're up. You were ambushed at the point. We're in a city that's destroyed. It starts in media res basically, where you're in the action, and it's like, oh, Reunion's fucking us up. They got a sniper. They got Crown Slayer. They got Skull Shatter. I think maybe they're there, and they've got the leader. They've got Tallulah. Tallulah, right? That's not Tallulah. That's Crown Slayer. And it's like, oh, cool, villain. And then it gets into like this is why these parts are a little bit weak too, right? It was a violent jury lurking. That's why these parts are a little weak too, because it's like it's because whenever you're in chapter chapter 3, chapter 2, whatever you want to call it, episode 2, it's like, oh, we're in the slums. And we're dealing with like, it's an interesting idea, the idea that like the infected in the slums and how they're treated and how they're like second-class citizens, right? That's a very interesting concept, but it doesn't flesh that out enough. Instead, we focus on special protagonist girl, who then like dies, and it's kind of interesting, but a lot of it's like too actiony, where it's just like, oh, you kind of go with it, but then you don't. Instead, you're like, oh, there's good people. Like it just goes into guerrilla warfare stuff, or into like you know, freedom fighter / like terrorism stuff, where it's like, oh, these people in the slum. Like you could go into like how they're treated as second class citizens, and that's interesting. But whenever it goes into just like, oh, they're bad, and then these ones are good, but you don't flesh that out. You just use them as mob characters. And just using them as like mob characters that we don't care about is boring to me. Which is what's happening here. This is literally just episode 2 again. Of just like, hey, we're in Victoria. There's clearly a second-class citizen thing going on with the Tarans versus the Victorians. And there are the mob characters that are like, they don't like each other because some of them are Terran and some of them are Victorian. Just like in here, it was like, oh, we're in the slums. Some of us are infected. Some of us aren't. And we're going to like backstab each other. This is literally just episode 2. And I think that's why I don't like it, is that it's just episode 2. And again, like episode 2, it doesn't focus on characters that I care about yet. Or if it does, it doesn't like focus on them. It's trying to like do like far too much, and it's not really saying anything. Okay, what did I miss? The Seaborn are sort of illness, but more in a cosmic sense that their morality doesn't align with ours. And that's fine. That is not... Did I mention the Seaborn? What was that in reference to? I agree with that. That's why... That's like IS2, IS3 are good. That's why Stultivar Novice and stuff like that is good. It's because you have like... Oh. There's a clear like good and bad. And gray is fine, but when you do gray, you really want like the story to really, really carry it, and you really want like a strong focal 1 to 2 characters. For an instance of a story that isn't war, obviously I'm a little bit biased here, but like this is a great one where there's not really a villain in this. Not really, because what is the villain? It's Gertrude, I guess, but it's mostly about these two gay goats, and it's about this one just being like just a weak boy, and this one being like, oh, you know, maybe I shouldn't be as much of a dick or whatever. Like it's about his growth, and it focuses just on these two for like the majority of it, and this makes it a good event. Same thing with like Break the Ice was good because this was like, this had a very clear villain. These two, like, surprisingly, did not know, before I played this, didn't know Silver Ash was a dick. Apparently he is. You had a very clear, like, oh, bad guy, good guy, and you focused on, like, characters, and you built up characters. And also there was a fire fox. There was a fire squirrel that was cool, too. I don't know what she did, but she was interesting. So when the conflict is, like, real and you're focusing on, like, interesting characters, or when the conflict is more, like, internal and you're focusing on specific characters. But what you're doing here is, like, it's mob characters. I don't care who Saoirse was. You introduced her and you immediately, like, killed her off, basically. I have no attachment to that. Did Saoirse even have a unique, like, NPC model? Or did she just have the eyeless model? Did I even see Saoirse? Or was she dead the entire time? Hold on. Hold on. Saoirse was executed right here. Does Saoirse have an actual model? Because, like, they tried to make me feel bad about Saoirse. I don't know who Saoirse is. Maybe it's been a while, right? But, okay, no, Saoirse does have... Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I'll admit fault there. Saoirse did actually have a model. That's 100% on me for forgetting that. Fine. Fine. Game, you get a point for that. You did try to make me care about her. Touche. Was that 390 Sandy? I might be a little too sane. This might be why we're having this discussion right now, Ben. Yeah. So the reset feels bad after I was just like, things just got cool. For real, right, Soyo? Especially because, like, in this one, they build up, like, oh, you've defeated Tallulah, but it actually wasn't Tallulah. Tallulah's being controlled by Cache the entire time. And then we don't care about Cache anymore. It's just weird. I guess the events I like, story-wise, the most probably are the smaller scale ones. Like when it's a small team from Rhodes Island in a given location, not a full-scale conflict. Yes! I would agree with that to a certain extent. Because it's like you're focusing on like very specific characters. And if this was just about Outcast and Sail-Leech, and they were in a very specific situation, maybe. But again, it's just like the guerrilla warfare thing just kind of muddies it and just makes it, I don't know, maybe it's me. Maybe I just don't like guerrilla warfare as like in the conflict, or maybe Arknights just doesn't write it well. I kind of regret not reading the FedEx event, because FedEx event seems like it was exactly that, where it's, stop clicking on ice, where it's like Federico, like in a cruddy church, in like a small situation with like his small squad, and he has to deal with something there. Or what's another one? Invitation 1 was kind of boring. Break the Ice is a bit bigger. That didn't have a small team. What are ones that I read? Mansfield Break. That's a perfect example of like, you have a small team, they're stuck in a specific location, you're focusing on the main ones, and they have to like do a thing. I'm realizing how many of these I didn't read. Dark Time, this was character introspection, that was fine. I like Calcit. This was a lot of vignettes. This was kind of a mess of an event, but it had cool parts in it. You're still at the prologue for Act 2. Give Act 2 a chance. That's true. I'm just saying I don't like the prologue. This is not a shot at Act 2. I feel like both Soyo, to a certain extent, and definitely Harmonica have said that this is not the good one. The next ones are the better ones. It's just like, this is a slog. It was a punk. We don't care about Cache anymore because it's a different story arc. We moved from Ursus to Victoria. the way that I thought this was setting up, I thought that Casche was like a global threat. I guess Casche is just a Duke of Ursus, but I thought the idea was like Ursus was like trying to shadow op everyone. Because they obviously have ties to the Sarkaz. And the Sarkaz, you know, they were expelled from their home. They've scattered to the four winds, and they would just pop up in different like parts of the world. I thought that was gonna be like the uniting thing. I guess it's not. It's very interesting. And everyone knows the troubles. Yeah, it's just kind of like that too. I'll be real, I don't know the troubles that well because I grew up in the States. So, but I know the general idea of the Northern Ireland, IRA, all that jazz. FedEx was pretty cool. It's pretty straightforward but atmospheric. I regret not reading that one. I just didn't read it for time purposes, but like it gripped me at the beginning, and I do regret not reading it. Because the idea of like, oh, there's a monster in the basement that I guess someone's I don't actually know. My guess was that there was a monster in the basement that someone's feeding, and it's like a old lady in the walls kind of a thing, and FedEx goes in there and like is like, oh, hey, that's kind of fucked up. You shouldn't have a seaborn old lady in the walls. I don't know, that's my guess. I might be 100% off on that, but it seems cool from that bit. Just the idea of like FedEx and two people going in and seeing this shitty rundown like church that they've been living on, like that's like in a weird spot. Little vignette, or I like using the word vignette. I feel like I overuse the word vignette far too much. But like just a small little like, this is a cut of something weird that's happening in Arknights, very specific and very in one location. With not like a full like grandiose like this is part of the bigger war. You don't understand the Tarans and the Victorians. Guerrilla warfare generally is a slog. Yeah, that's kind of the. Certainly gets better, but I still much prefer Act 1. Hopefully, I'm hoping for the next chapter. I'm hoping this thing ends soon, but I think there's 20 of these, so oof. Sarkaz will always be relevant. Victoria has quite the history with them. That's why I figured like, oh, Casche would tie in with Victoria. I guess he might still. Maybe he does in chapter 10, 11, 12, or 13, right? But like, the fact that there's no connection whatsoever is just like, okay. We gotta go through history. Gotta keep reading. Gotta pay the piper. The Judge Dredd of Arknights is his partner. What is Judge Dredd of Arknights and his partner? Oh, is that FedEx? Is that what you're calling him? That's kind of a good one, actually. Federica was originally investigating why the mobile monastery but ran into Arturia fucking around again by controlling people's emotions with her arts. And uncovered some more ties to the Church of the Deep with Bishop Aulus. Okay. Yeah, Bishop Aulus was the dude that was like feeding the monster, feeding the Church of the Deep thing. And yeah, I guess Arturia was there. I only read the first one, maybe 2 bits. So I knew that Arturia showed up. I didn't know what like extent, but fun. Because didn't like Mobile Monastery had like lost contact or something like that. FedEx's Judge Dredd. That's pretty good. Except he doesn't remove his scarf instead of his helmet. Once he gets the scarf outfit right. For every story event you didn't read, I shall tell you. One of these days, I shall go back and read the most important ones. I like, by the way, really enjoy not reading. This is great, not having to read right now. If I can't do that because it would block this off, right? And they don't allow that. I can break, or no, I couldn't do it anyway because of that. I can do this to break that if I want to. Yeah, if I want to use this, I can only do that, or I can do that. If I do that, it's gonna break both of them, which is kind of iffy. If I do that, I'm not gonna do anything right now. Arknights players win words. Never has there been a more true statement. What's up, Vodka Man? Happy Tuesday. I want it to be good words. Where are my good words, Arknights? I don't know what exactly good words are, but I want them to be. How goes the reading? Whew. It's going. If you just popped in, I just went on a little mini tirade about this current chapter, chapter 9, has not drawn me in whatsoever. And I hope it. I just gotta get through it. I just gotta get through this chapter, man. Horn has not been as interesting as she should be yet, because she still has her squad, I guess. Her squad that I don't really care about. I care about Bagpipe, but Triangle and them I don't really care about. They just died. I guess. I feel bad, but like, I don't know. I don't know Triangle. I don't have emotions for Triangle. You, I think. Get out of there. Ace is ranting. I'm ranting. Arknights is a game meant for people who care about their gacha game instead of the general bottom of the barrel auto battler. It's true. I quite enjoy it because of that, but it's reciprocal, right? The gacha's got to care about me back, and sometimes it don't. Sometimes it can need some work. I can do this. This should kill this. Also, something that I've noticed, and I always feel bad about, it's not as bad here as it is in Ensemble Stars, which I've also been playing a lot of recently, but like the minor editing like mistakes or the weird like wording in some bits, which might just be because they're British, right? It might just be because there's like English and Irish stuff, so maybe they're using weirder wordings, but like sometimes I read it and I'm like, that's not right. Sometimes it's just me fucking up, which that's fair. I take that L, but like sometimes it's just like, why did you word it like that, editor? If there was one. Yo, look at those rocks. Oh, pop this. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. Oh, shoot. Chapter 9 wasn't very interesting to me until it was. I'm hoping it gets interesting. Read, kind of, but now we're not looking at Read anymore, so I don't know. Would you expect the first chapter in a new story to bear all secrets immediately? I expect it to draw me in, Punk. And it hasn't drawn me in. I feel like maybe the game is like expecting me to like care about it because these are characters that I pulled in the gacha. Like Bagpipe? Oh, I think I'm gonna lose this, by the way. Whoops. You don't have to have emotions to understand roles in a story. It helps though. You want to be emotionally invested in your story. You want to be like, yeah, that's the protagonist. I identify with them. And I want them to win. And I guess my main protagonist right now is Saleech. I kind of like Saleech. She's the one that like is pathetic and is like, hey, Saleech, you can do it. I believe in you. And like Saleech and Outcast are good together. What's my plan here? Arknights also has some less than ideal translations, like when Yostar accidentally untranslated an entire 6 paragraphs of an event story. Excuse me, what? When was this vodka, man? God damn. That is super unfinished. That is super, like, woo, that's super rough. Do your final thought after you finish the chapter. That's true. How many, is it 20? Am I halfway through now? That's so much. I think my point still stands where I want the game to draw it in, which I think it did a little weak of doing it. Old Arknights players know all the fun stuff about the game. For example, Annihilation. I feel like I remember Annihilation. I think I was around for that one. Where Annihilation, like, it just did not fit on the screen, and so it only had, like the in was dropped. Utaga's attack speed is slow because she has so much health. I think it may still be like this in the game. After a patch for a later event, the first part of Dorothy's vision was reverted to Japanese. Wait, really? I don't remember that. Here, put these two down. I see many Arknights streamers constantly go on about their aversion to effort when a game makes them apply themselves like Arknights, baffling to me. I'm a casual, punk. I have never like attempted to be a hardcore gamer. I'm here to have fun. And that's the good thing about a game like Arknights is that you can play it however you want. If I want to just do the normal stages, get a story, and clock in and out, I can do that. If I want to go give a little bit more effort, do the EX stages, maybe some challenges, I can do that. If I want to go full out, get that metal set, boy howdy, I can do that. Get out of there. This is gonna be... I might need to redo the squad with more arts damage, because I think these guys... Wait, are they weak to physical or arts? Or does it change between forms? Do this to give him a heal. It's not great, but it's some kind of heal. Swire is not going to work there. Here, do this to keep them locked in, and then she can do this. You can check their stats in the enemy page. I have to like leave the I have to leave this one to do the enemy page. So I can't check it until either I give up or I lose. Uh-oh. Wait. Ah! If only. Is there a way? I don't think there's a way I can do. Unless... ah! No one tell me I'm not a genius. Oh, that's my effort for the week. I'm done. I win. Ooh, that was sick. I didn't know either, Wisteria. I was really hoping it was. And it does. DB3 before in the archives. I can't view it to check since I started after the event ran. Damn. So if I go there, it's just going to be completely in either Japanese or Chinese. Probably in Chinese and Mandarin, right? This is what 390 Sandy does to a man. 390 Sandy makes you rant about like story, like involvement, like attachment to a story, and it also makes you be able to like snipe people with from like it lets you see the connections, the membranes, the wires, the code, the strings holding it all together. There's a stage later that's a blow up building puzzle. That's actually pretty cool to watch. Ooh, like dominoes. That sounds fun. It's like that for a few months. I haven't heard it being patched. Ooh. I hope I remember that when I'm done reading this story bit here, because I can go back and look at that. I did Dorothy's Vision. I can look in the archives. Ooh. Given I'm here, all of you can come out now. Lieutenant, how are my people? Your subordinates are here. Rest assured, they're only unconscious. I don't mean Shellow's group. You know who I mean. Don't push me, or it won't be my shield against your chin. If you're going to draw your sword, you'll be attacking a colleague. Colleague? At what point, since the moment we entered Callian Hillock, have you ever treated us as colleagues? Answer me. Even supposing you cut my throat here, you can't alter the Colonel's decision. Is that so? You've never heard the degree of what the Tempest Platoon soldiers can do, have you? How many did Triangle cost you? Half your own company? It's just me alone here. But I guarantee you, you won't want to know how long it takes me to put you all to rights. Lay down your weapons! Or else we'll kill her on the spot! Cello. I mean it. Make one move, and my crossbow's shooting straight through her neck. Alright. You win. Subdue her! Quickly, together now. We can't let her touch her sword and shield again. Hill. You tell Hamilton. Victoria is ashamed of him. The Colonel has no need whatsoever for Victoria's gratitude. Got the data all nice and pretty? Yeah, lass. It's all in here. Wonderful. I see. Oliver's all done with the comms, too. The collaborating businesses have received notice. As per the agreement clauses, they can either seek an office in another city nearby or terminate the contract. Looking at it, these aren't losses for us to sneeze at. Rhodes Island isn't the only company taking a hit in the chaos of war. True. No way about that. Around that, even. I just look at the chairs and tables in here, and there's a twinge in my heart. This place of ours was still empty, back when I first came to County Hillock. A little early for separation anxiety, Oliver. How do you know we won't be right back, huh? You're right. Hope the city can return to the old peaceful everydays soon enough. Storehouses, medications. Inventory finished. I need you to ration out these meds. Each one of you needs to bring enough emergency medication. And make sure everyone makes it smoothly to the closest branch office. There's still a lot left over, sharing like that. There'll be some pressure if we take it all. We don't have that many hands, after all. Charter is quiet as ever, but I can tell you have your own ideas. The people in the city, they need medicine. Turns out I think so too. This war scales up, everything's gonna be in short supply, especially orthopathic painkillers and suppressants that can be taken long term. You must have a list of hospitals in the area. Already sorted. Think of a way to get it to them. No matter who these organizations serve, get as much as you can to all of them. Don't forget the little alley clinics. Blend them out there without signs, but a lot of our friends around here rely on them. Lass, is this really proper? We never bypass local healthcare, directly providing medical organizations and individuals with pharmaceuticals. Desperate times call for desperate measures. And it's not like a hospital's gonna refuse an anonymous donation from concerned citizens, right? True. So, you got it all figured out, huh? But then, who'll take charge of sending it? The people around all know we're Rhodes Islanders. I will. I can help Shredder parcel the medicine, and then I'll deliver it. Jane, you all better? My wounds aren't bleeding anymore. You know, I'm not asking about the wounds. I didn't want to be tucked alone in a corner crying while you were all bustling about. I'm glad you can still help. But we've got a lot of meds here. Please, trust a Vuvier's stamina. I just don't want Rhodes Island work getting in the way of your own plans. It's alright. From here to the zone of battle, there just so happens to be plenty of hospitals and clinics along the way. Once I'm done delivering, I'll rejoin you. Just a little left. We'll be done with wrapping in no time. Then it's about time we got on our way. Thank you, Kagami. As Outcast speaks, she draws a revolver. That. Okay. Thank you, Kagami. I think. As Outcast speaks, she draws a revolver from the holster at her side. Whoa, that's your gun? That it is. For a Sancta pre-op, prep's only complete once your gun's loaded. It doesn't... Thank you, Soyo. Hey, Spare Parts. Here, read the story with me, Spare Parts. It doesn't look like your chamber's full. Under normal circumstances, 5 rounds is enough to do the trick. When I was back at the land ship and ate with Barty's group, I heard a lot of stories from the field about you. You once took down 3 Colombian bandits with a single bullet, and used 3 to scatter a whole mercenary team. If I had to guess, there won't be an enemy out there worth 6 straight shots. Can't say for sure. After all, there's always a bigger beast. But I made a promise to someone that I never fire a 6 round lightly, because we made a bet. I can't help but be curious. What kind of bet would you make someone like you change up how you work? That's a long story. The short version is that a friend of mine tried every way under the sun to show me an easy retirement. And I always had a feeling that even if I retired for real, someone like me just couldn't live peacefully. Like right now. I never imagined County Hillock could turn so restless. It was just a day or two ago. We were all huddled together, playing cards and drinking tea. A lot of times, situations like the color of the sky, shifting on and on. If it was up to me, I'd sure like this retirement operation to go nice and quiet like. Best case scenario, I didn't even need to fire 1 round. Lass, it's all ready. Friends, it's time to say goodbye. Janie. You didn't need to be so sad, Uncle Oliver. I trust in what Outcast says. We can surely see each other again. Jane, be careful. I will, Shredder. All of you, too. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Oh. Did I hear thunder? It'll be raining soon enough. No. Something's not right about that sound. Jane, stay inside for now. Yo, what's up, Icon? Good morning. Welcome on in. Mr. Chef. Mr. Chef? Chef. Yeah, Chef. Mr. Chef. Mr. Chef, are you here? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Stop with the banging. There's too much lamb black on our office door. Can't stand up to the knocks. Okay, good. You're still here. Here's the thing. I need a messenger. We've got important information that needs sending out. Yeah, I understand. Fancy that. Got something to give you, too. What's this? Piece of paper? It's a list of the station officers. The one's named Lewis Kelly. He just handed it to me. Captain Kelly? How did he get in touch with you? Relax. He's got no clue who I am. It was only because I was the last person he ran into. I was going to go poking around for the latest. Still remember my actual job, after all. Didn't imagine I'd run into the troops arresting him. Arresting him? Wait, you mean Captain Kelly's been arrested by his own? They said he was harboring oropathics. But that can't be right. His son passed from oropathy a few months ago. The whole city knows that. First thing he did was report the news his son got ill. These people, using such a tragic illness as an excuse, that's beyond shameless. Not just once or twice either. For people wanting to use any form of discrimination as a front, it's true. Oropathy is an especially good pretense. Just take this time. The troops are weeding out any inside people born Terran. Officers or soldiers, so long as they were kindred with Terrans in some way, were stripped overnight of any right to act freely. Clearing out the barracks Terrans? In wartime press for people? Got an awful feeling about this already. So, Captain Kelly slipped me this, like his life depended on it. Wanted me to get it to the soldier, not from the barracks, who's constantly been hanging around here as of late. Mr. Chef, this is proof the barracks are making illegal Originian weapons. What? Hamilton's lost his mind. I want you to find a trustworthy messenger. Given this paper and our report about the Spectre Force both, to be treated as vital intelligence, and taken out of Kenny Hillock, straight away. This is the captain's endeavor in his final moment. We cannot waste it. Can't do that. This information is too important, and we can't rely on a civilian messenger. How about this instead, miss? I'll make the trip myself. Mr. Chef, you're a messenger too? Don't forget, passing on information is part of us lamplighters' profession too. Finally, I can take on a decent assignment at long last. Assignment's got my hands and legs shaking. Wait, hold on. There's some sound outside. It's lightning, isn't it? I'm feeling doubtful about that. It's fine. I've been hearing Kenny Hillock how many years now? The weather changes when it wants to. Used to it at this point. A little lightning and rain can't hold me back. I'm off. The messenger charges into the recess of the street, with nary a look back. On his head, a hard rain is pouring down, and the thunder gradually nears, getting concentrated, louder. This isn't lightning. No, Mr. Chef. This is bombardment. The messenger isn't in time to hear her words. Countless shells come down with the rain, exploding the moment they contact the ground and walls. The blast waves tear effortlessly through the gel material, blisteringly and ferociously melting the metal makeup. But the more fearsome thing takes advantage of the illness that bores beneath the city's muscle and bone. Incomplete combustion sees immense formation of originium crystal, solidifying dents within the open wounds of streets and buildings. As if, in the dirty rain, identically and rapidly bloom pure black flowers. Okay, okay, you got me a little bit. Okay, I'm back, okay. Okay. R.I.P. Chef. Okay. So, I'm a little lost. But Army uses originium chemical biological warfare on town. The army that's doing it is the Victorian army. There's a lot of moving parts here, which I think is part of why it's confusing. I think, yeah, it's gonna be one of those things where after you finish it, you go back and you're like, oh, this makes more sense. But in the moment, it's confusing to try to keep track of everything because there's a lot of moving parts. But presumably, either the Terran or either the Victorian army or the Terran insurrection bit infiltrating the Victorian army have laced artillery shells with originium and have hit the site, possibly to... Ow! What's up, Raizune? What have I missed? I'm explaining, Raizune. You missed reading through all of this. And you missed my pure sane moment. My head is clear. I'm super sane right now. But so either the Victorians are doing chemical warfare on the Terrans, or the Terrans have infiltrated the Victorian army and are doing it to themselves in order to blame the Victorians on it and be like, hey, look at those Victorians. They did this to you. You should go after them. And I'm leaning towards it's Terran insurrectionists, the bad ones, whatever the bad guys are called. Dublin. It's Dublin inside the Victorian army, trying to usurp the power structure, hitting their own town with it to rally the other Terrans to Dublin's cause. Which that's pretty standard stuff, honestly, and I think I'm okay with it. There's just a lot of moving parts to keep track of. Wasn't Captain Kelly an asshole? I need to start writing things down. I thought Captain Kelly was an asshole that, like, Bagpipe and Horn went and, like, had their opening action scene, and then Captain Kelly came in, took their prisoner away. Why do I feel bad for Captain Kelly now? Hamilton's the asshole. Kelly's the good guy. Okay, that's what it is. Thank you. I do need to start. Hold on. Fuck this. Arknights. Parentheses, chapter 9. Captain Kelly equals good. Terran, question mark? Boy has or had, I don't know if he's dead, or apathy. Taken prisoner. Captain Hamilton. Ass. Parentheses, mean. Saoirse. Dead. Parentheses, question mark? The question mark doesn't mean that she's dead. It's that I don't... Other parentheses. Sail each... aligned. I can't spell aligned, so I'm going to put sail each -al. And by spell, I mean, there wasn't enough room for me to, like, write it down, so there we go. Those are the NPCs that care. Also, there's that one commander. He doesn't even have eyes, so I guess I don't care about him. Oripathy. Oripathy. No, Oripathy. Oripathy. Oripathy? No one says Oripathy. I swear to God, no one says Oripathy. Hold on, what's this guy? Captain Kelly prefers to be known as CK. Ooh, you're right. We got CK and CH. Yeah, who's this guy? Adjunt Hill. Adjunt Hill. He's like, what's the one guy in Star Wars that gets force choked by Vader? Adjunt Hill. Lackey of, I'm gonna say lackey of Captain Hamilton. Captain Ham, question mark. Question mark? He seems like a busybody. Yo, thank you, Ben. Congratulations on your continued promotion to Service Crew Chief, Ben. I'm sad that those don't appear in the chat thing on the side. I have one request. Playhorn's theme, march on during the boss fight of this chapter. Thank you very much. You're gonna have to remind me, because that's probably not happened for a while, right? Oh, I'll put that in the Arknights. Ben, parentheses, Service Crew. Play Horn's theme during boss. Done. You're in this note. That's all the notes I can fit on this page. Shoot. I have more pages, right? I do. We can make this work. Okay, what did I miss? Fear not the water that falls, but of the fire that comes from the same sky. Ooh. Is that war? Is that a famous war book quote reference thing? Sane, Super Saiyan 2, that's news. I've always been sane. You could never see it. I was always too sane. People didn't believe it. I have never been more sane. Why don't you have a pop-up for the subs thingy? Oh, you mean like something that actually like pops up? Well, I thought that like they would just show up in chat, but they don't. Cause I guess whatever thing I'm using for it, I guess it's implied that I guess it thought that I would have a pop-up here. I don't like having pop-ups because I think they impact the stream, not quality. What's the word? The stream experience. I think subs are probably the one that you probably couldn't be fine with. Because, like, it's something that's very public. I think I might have just overreacted because the main thing that I don't like follower notifications. So I don't have them on my thing. Because I've been in the situation where I'm, like, watching someone, I'm lurking, I'm enjoying myself, I hit follow, and then it pops up, and it's like, hey, Ace, thanks for the follow. And it's like, man! Like, then I either have to talk or then I just say nothing and then I feel bad for them because they just talk to no one. And so because of that, I'm very anti things popping up on screen, which includes the subscriber thing, I guess. But given that that doesn't show up here, maybe I can put it like down there in this part of the screen that's not being used for anything. I guess maybe. That's my answer. That's why I don't have a pop-up thing for subs. I could totally do one. I just don't like things popping up and like messing with the stream experience unless you're giving me your spare parts. I guess if you're giving me money, that's theoretically better than spare parts, but you get emotes for that one. I don't know what that means, Raizune. I feel like you're making a word and then you're also slurring the word at the same time, so I don't know what you're supposed to be meaning with that one. I don't speak French. Talk about the game I'm playing generally to no one when I stream. I mean, that's how you start out, if that's what you're saying. Or what are you saying explicitly with that, Punk? Say it normally. Are you saying pathetic? Pathetic? Yeah, you're saying pathetic with like a French accent, Raizune. Ah. Who's pathetic? Me? I mean, I try. You can take that as I try to be pathetic or I try not to be pathetic, whichever one fits your stuff better. We start to take back the city, but will the ghosts go easily? Probably not. Ghosts usually don't go easily. Get rid of... I don't like Calcit. Not for this... I like Calcit. Hold on, I take that back. I don't like her for the squad because I feel like I have a lot of other things that are on the ground that do a good job already. I think Gnosis would be good here. Before I forget, go here. Enemy info. What are you weak to? It is arts damage. Okay. They are weaker to arts damage than anything else. Like, super weak. Everyone's super weak to arts damage. Got it. I should probably get rid of Exia then. But she gets a buff, so it's fine. Everything else is probably good. I'm saying I play games I like, so I have a lot to talk about. Anyone who drops by later can learn about the game. Yeah! Honestly, that's kind of what you should be doing. Play games that you like or play games that you think are interesting and like that you can talk about and have like experiences with. Yeah. Oh wait, is this in reference to something else you said? Ace, the Japanese pronunciation is as Raizune said, which is linked to the English pronunciation oripathy. Yeah, but I say oripathy. Lapton turns out everyone's masking in this chapter. They have masks? Wait, what did the mask do? Is that the arts thing? Oh, it's the... By mask, you mean the purple. Which is they have a... Oh, right. Everyone is super weak to arts, indeed. But this chapter, everyone has the arts resist buff. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. I didn't actually... I only looked at the things. I didn't, like, look at the... Oh, yeah. Whoops. Well, that's the wrong way. That's the way I like, though. Doesn't matter if it's the wrong way. It's what my heart says is true. Not even true. It's just what my heart says is funnier to say. It's an ace issue. It is an ace issue. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Flying Soul. Oh, these guys. Aww. These guys stink. That's why I have Texas, though. Oh, ooh, Gnosis. Gnosis. It would have been better if I had Gnosis with skill 1, because that is more consistent on, like, being able to pop stuff, but, ooh, that's fun. They have pillows on their head? Where are the archer units at? Are these archer units? Those aren't pillows. That's not an archer unit. Where's an archer unit at? This is more like Gnosis. No, thank you, sis. You're a healer, so we didn't need another healer out there technically. You're gonna go. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that this was a separate part of the map and that they're just gonna go from here to here. I didn't see this blue box. Whoopsie. Actually, yeah, Gnosis works well here then. Put Gnosis there. Put since we need a healer over here somewhere, we can do this here. Sure, that kind of works. Is that 5? No, that's probably 4. I assume that her bottles do not hit hovering units.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Do that. That seems funny. Do this. I should get another healer out on the bottom side of the map. I don't have another healer, but like if I did, it would have been a good idea to put them on the bottom side of the map somewhere. There's Chong. Good job, Chong. Teamwork making the dream work. What will be the inevitable next unit to power creep Texas and Kirinyato design-wise? What does Viviana do? It'd be cool if it was Viviana. But I don't know what she does. Because it's a character that people like, right? It has to be a character that people like. It's not like Joe Schmo is gonna be it. She's more underpowered suitor. What is what's the other one? It would be an no, it might be an alter. Because Texas, the Ormatosa, and Kirin Yada are both alters of known units, right? Virtuosa? Do you think it's Virtuosa? Fast redeploy, stun, big damage, and fast redeploy, big linear damage. And before that, it was... Look at the timeline of who ruined, air quotes, who ruined the game. It's like Suitor, Neural, Texas, Yato. So it has to be faster and faster, right? So like Suitor is a slow redeploy, she can kill something. Neural can be a fast redeploy, she can hot drop, it's pretty good. Texas is just a straight up fast redeploy with a lot of nuke potential. Yato the same way. So theoretically, oh, I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who it is. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but character-wise, the new fast redeploy. Ooh, Waifu's dad. That's actually a better one than I was gonna say. I kind of like that because Waifu herself is a specialist, so her dad also being a specialist and being broken would make sense, right, Zune? That's a good one. I was gonna say, and that's actually a better one than I was gonna say. Ooh, you have a good one, right, Zune? Mine was gonna be the red dude from Il Siracusano, Vigil's friend. Because if you look at Vigil's friend, he has a... Go to archives. Go to intelligence? Public affairs. Yes. 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 You. All the way down here. All the way down here. I think it's this one. It should be... Yeah, Dimitri. It's like the very first... Oh, it's... I forgot they had a little thing here. This is the cool... That's what I was talking about earlier, by the way. Hey, this is a callback to something I said earlier. Is he the D from maybe... That'd be good, actually. Is he supposed to be the... Wait, is that a real thing? Because they're all, Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's here. He's here. Dang it! This son of it. He has a fast redeploy symbol on him. Turn around, let me see your chest. I can't believe it. They didn't show me his goddamn chest. That's the only thing I wanted. He was turning around the entire goddamn time. Get me out of here. It's a meme. That's a pretty good meme. Alistair Broca, Chive, and then Dimitri. I think he's a specialist, more Vanguard main. No, no. You don't understand, right, Zune? That's in Seniority Loot. It's not in this part. Dimitri's not showing. Dimitri's like earlier on then. He's probably... Storm meets a stranger. Sort of arrives next to work. Texan wakes up. Volsini. Oh, this has Lee and Tuzu in it, so maybe this one? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There! Ah! There, look at that. Zoom in, enhance. Hold on. This is gonna be weird. Hold on, watch this. Then we can... Oh, this doesn't move like that. Zoom. Enhance, look right there, right there. It's not fast redeploy, it's a different symbol, but it's similar to fast redeploy, right? So it's gonna be him. That's what my guess was, is that he was gonna be some kind of cool executor-esque variant. He probably won't be broken though. He's probably gonna be like mid. I like your answer of Waifu's dad. I think that's the better one, Raizune. I feel like the zero cost passive benefit of Enos is a direction power creep could go. What does Enos do? Right now it's just a small AoE slow, but a better effect would be broken. Ooh. She just has like a... Is that just a trait she has? Like how everyone has a trait, and is hers just like there's a small like people in the 4 tiles around her are just slowed? That feels like it could be pretty like... You know who'd be great then? Hold on. You know who'd be great then? Wisteria. That's a smart. If it has to be an altar too, because that's my hypothesis, is that it has to be an altar that has to be good. Eunice's teleport marker has a small AoE slow before her deployment. Ooh. Literally zooms across. You know what? Who would be good for having a slow and for like being an altar would be? Give Earth Spirit an altar and make her broken. I want Earth Spirit altar to be the one to be the next broken unit. Just have her apply a global slow as just a talent. And then her other talent is can attack. Her range is infinite in that she can attack anyone who is slowed. And because she applies a global slow, it's just always global. Yostar, hire me. Send me an email at acewindfallchannel@gmail.com now. I'll give you that idea for free. Executor variant? You already have an executor variant. My old subtype name, and I call that as an assassin specialist. Ooh, who wants a clue 2? Does anyone need a clue 2 specifically? No, you have one. Highs, congratulations. Have your clue 2. It applies an unremovable slow to a small spot on the map at literally 0 DP. That's pretty good. I like, just imagine, what's her face having that? Just imagine Earth Spirit just having a spot on the map where it's just like, that's just slowed. Global slow like Mostoma, but better. Because it's coming from Earth Spirit. Is Mostoma global? Wayne. Within the student's attack range. Attack range includes the text. This isn't global though. But yeah, just imagine this but global. Module. No, what? I can't upgrade. I don't have it. That's kind of fucked up then. Ooh, I should upgrade you. I'm not going to right now. I have other things to do, but hey, what's up, Joe? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. I think I'm done doing that. You don't have to deploy Enos. So if they make a similar thing with a better effect, it could be broken in half. Ooh, that's weird then. That's such an like weird, obscure thing. If you deploy Enos, what happens? Does the thing stay there? That's so weird. Basically, she has like a it's like she has like a drone or not like a caster drone, but like a silence drone or like a summon. She has a summon basically that she doesn't even need to be out for, and it just slows it there. First Enos deployment costs 0 and leaves the marker instead of herself. Weird. Basically someone that slows around it. And I assume it can't be attacked. Can it? If it's just a marker. So it's just always slowing in like those 1 to 5 tiles, depending on how it's shaped. Maybe up to 8 even, or 9 even. Probably 4. I'd imagine it's 4, or maybe just the 1. Still. Can't be attacked. I could see that. Stop clicking on that, Ace. I could see that being messed up. You got ambushed in the kitchen. A long conversation about guns. Ooh. You gotta get... Harmonica, do you wear your headphones when you go out? Just wear comically oversized headphones at all times. That way you give off the look of, I don't want to do anything. I always wear my headphones. Well, shit. Wear bigger headphones. Just don't do earbuds. Start getting like... Go to like in-ear headphones, and then go to over-ear headphones, and then get like like super big fluffy ones. Remy was just take the headphones off. Good lord, I hope not. Our full massive over-ear headphones. Shoot. Start wearing smaller headphones then. They're noise canceling. Just next time, if they're noise canceling, just next time they come up to you, just like look at them and just be like, just like mouth like. I can't mouth. Hold on. I wish I could mouth right now, but I can't because I have to make sound to mouth. Just pretend. Like I can't do this bit very well because I activate via sound input. Shit. But just like look at them and just be like, I can't hear you. Like do the thing with like you're pointing at your mouth and your headphones and just be like, can't hear you. And if they keep talking to you, just be like, what? I can't, and just like just walk past them. Mouth with the fight stick. You're right. It's over there. I can't reach it. Pretend I'm using my fight. Just harmonica. Just look at them and give them a. See, it doesn't work because there's still clearly sound coming from this, but. Just gotta do the thing. Just gotta like, gotta brush them off as best you can. Mosma slows the movement speed of enemies in her range by 30%, and enemies outside her range by 18%, unaffected by the skill. Dang. Yeah, do that. Except like make it so it's all markers, like Enos then. Make it a 0 cost. Okay, so the next broken op is a 0 cost operator that has a global slow and cannot be attacked. That's it. That's my and his name is Dimitri. It doesn't make sense thematically that it would be Dimitri, but it's no, Earth Spirit Altar. Earth Spirit Altar. That's the one. Lock that one in. Really annoying when people just start trying to talk to you when you're talking to someone else over headphones. Ooh. I've luckily never been in those positions that much. I'm sorry for you two. Damn. I'm here with minor amounts of major electricity pumping through my veins. Blamey, what? Did you get static shocked? Like, what does that mean? Minor amounts of major electricity. Did you get like zappity zapped? Were you blow drying your hair and you went to go pull out the plug because you were done blow drying your hair, but your hands were still wet, and so when you touched it, the electricity went through your wet hands into your body, into your heart, and you died for a second? Hypothetically speaking, of course. I may or may not have touched the welding rod with the stinger. Ow? I hope... I don't know exactly what that means, but that's probably not a good thing. You're apparently alive, so at the very least you're not going to die immediately, but... I hope you take it easy, Blamey. I hope you don't die. I guess you just have, like, I'm incredibly hot. Brag about it, why don't you? Now that you mentioned Dimitri with the Executor subclass, I think about when you redeploy them, they immediately retreat, but it's not refund DP, and they deal 500% hybrid when in contact with enemies. Death Strike. That's kind of a cool name. We were talking earlier about if it's cringe, but it embraces itself, like, honestly, it becomes cool. That's Dimitri being choony as hell and, like, death striking people. That's so cringe it becomes cool. I like that. Sweating even. Do you have to like stick your feet in ice, Blamey? That's probably not a thing you should do. Maybe it's a thing you should do, Blamey. Try sticking your feet in ice. Run a cold bath. Stick your feet in ice, maybe. Either bundle up in blankets or take all the blankets off, too. I don't know which one you need to be. Stay safe, boy. Over mistaking what people were saying because I was wearing earphones. Walking into someone talking to you with headphones, then walking past them. But if you're in the kitchen making food, you can't walk past them. You just have to, like, ignore them. And then when you're done making your food, then you walk past them. 85% redeploy time. That's not that bad. You're just basically making like... You're basically making a long cooldown. You're making, right, Zuni, you're making, the robot. But, like, with more damage on him. You're making, this guy. Therm. Yeah, doing something like Therm. Where it has a long redeploy time, but it does a nuke and it applies Fragile. Make like a Friston-esque... Make a 6-star robot that does that. I want a 6-star robot. That'd be cool. As far as the mechanics go, I might call them a Shadow Phantom Specialist since they're almost never on the field. Phantom Specialist sounds really cool. That's tricky because there is a character called Phantom. A Shadow Specialist sounds equally cool though. Busted Robot would be funny. I think it's the robot's time to shine. We gotta get those 6-star robots in there. Just give me a... That's not a robot, that's a mech. I was gonna say, give me the bird. But that's not a robot, that's a mech. Piloted by a bird, so different thing. Yeah, there's a character called Icy. That's true. With Busted... Oh, Chive, you're right. I mean, is that a bad thing? What exactly do you do, Chive? Why would you be like good or bad? I'll support robot operator. Just make it so he's not a support robot. Give him some other title. Give him like Death Robot or something. Or fine, make it so you have to use Chive. That'd be fun too. He deserves it. No one cares about Chive otherwise. Part of me wants to run this robot squad now, but I feel like I would hate it. Also, I don't have these things, actually. Why don't I have those things? I really need to farm tier 1 ships at some point, damn. 30 seconds of fragile. Ooh, I kinda like, ooh, that's kinda fucked up. Chiave.
Oh, お前がドクターか。会えて嬉しいぜ。
Chiave. Because he's Italiano. That's right. It's they got names from all over the place. I forget he's Italiano. Most overpowered operator. Destiny Collab. A guardian doll keeper. When they die, they're replaced by their ghost, which does something neat. But in their main form, they have 3 skills relating to the 3 main popular weapons in their respective slots. Hand cannon, sustained. Shotgun, high spread. Rocket launcher, S3. It does the Fiametta S3 thing. I love the Fiametta S3 thing. I can't do that sound effect very good. Hold on. Wait, what is it? I can't. Whatever the thump sound effect is. That's not it. Check Chiave's voice lines last time too. It's a made-up name. Italian's a made-up language. I keep getting told it's not Chive, it's Chiave. I always doubt it. Usually I rely on operators to tell me their names. It's only one time did that ever bite me in the ass. It's when I went to Cat. And I was like, yeah, how do I pronounce this? I don't know how to pronounce this. And when you go to look at how you pronounce this, you know what you get? You get that. Does not help you whatsoever. That's... Fun fact, that's the best performing clip I have. Or excuse me, best performing YouTube short I have. Fun fact. Chiave actually means wrench. I like him now. Hold on. I do, honestly, I do like, because he's basically a service crew member. That's kind of like his whole thing. Chiave always reminds me, you know what this guy reminds me of? He always reminds me of the, I swear to God, I brought this up last time we had to talk about this guy too. He reminds me of the guy from the Bacano OVAs that shows up for like only the OVAs. I don't know. He just seems like that. I like him like that. He's cool. Fiametta skill 3 is the ding ding ding. Am I thinking of skill 2? What do you mean ding ding ding? I thought skill 3 was the one where she goes at the max of her range and just starts artillery striking just that spot. Immediately rejecting efficient. I'm not rejecting it. I'm saying it's stupid. There's a difference. Use the sanity. It's nice though. I like being sane. Why would I want to use the sandy? I can keep it for myself. It makes it does it make a ding? Has a shing. It makes a ding shing. Really? Hold on. Do any of you have Fiametta? Who's that? That's Typhons. Broken means drill and ousting means needle. Wait, really? What does Dimitri mean? Dimitri means screw. I can. Put it on. I want to hear it. I'm sickly interested in this now. No, thank you, Highs. Any of that. There we go. I think Wisteria's putting one on right now, though. Also, I don't know if this is skill 3. Continually barrage the fixed area in front of this unit at max range. Yes, this is it. That's skill. That's skill. Hold on now, Raizune. I mean, okay. You just can't count. That's fine. Happens to the best of us. I can put my fee on the list. How builds your fee? I just need to test skill 3, honestly. It's not to win this thing. It's not to win a match. It's to win an argument. Not even an argument. I just want to hear what it sounds like, honestly. Put these two down just to hold the lane to get me DP. Oh, did she die? Oh, shit. Huh. That's right. I thought that was only when her skill was active, honestly. Offensive! Man! You don't give me a friend, Snow Deggy. I didn't realize that was a defensive recovery skill. She requires a healer to obtain maximum. She needs a healer, and she also needs to actually hit people. Whoa, no. Ah! I hit the wrong thing. Get me out of here. Get me out. No. Get me out of here. No! All her skills are offensive recovery. I don't own her.
All operators must maintain.
You could argue that that's my fault for not reading it, but I don't own her. So why would I read her? We'll do this stage. I gotta do my Fiametta thing, and I don't want to do this stage with Fiametta with a like a welfare with a support unit, because then I can't. How else am I gonna auto deploy it? What if that's a farming stage? It's probably not.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Do this. Do this. It's not skipping the story. I'm gonna go back and read it. You. There. Perfect. Be down. That. Yeah, it's unlimited. Okay. Only 19 hits to go unlimited? That's surprising. I guess it's offensive recovery, so there's... I guess it's kind of... I guess it's kind of Bell-like.
Vermin.
It's... I know what it's supposed to be, though. It's supposed to be like a... But, like, it has a bit more of a higher-pitched ding with it. Like a reversed water drop. I could see that a little bit, yeah. I can see where you're coming from with Bell-like, but I wouldn't call it a Bell, personally. Mishearing the sound a bit. You can tell I use S2. I guess so. When she gets a spot where she can use the S3, it's really fun. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because I used it for... I had to use her... I had to borrow her for some event boss or... Oh, no, it was the Lou event. Speaking of that cat, it was his event. Like, the end of it involved, like, a bunch of those, like, shield guards that, like, you have to kill. Like, they have a lot of taunt on them or something. And I remember having to, like... I had to use her to deal with things that were coming. Like, there were a lot of drones that were coming in like, the top left of the map or something. And she was able to, like, clear them out before they could become an issue. Yeah. Okay. Back to the important thing. Is everyone okay? We took cover in time. Thanks for the warning. Janie, what about you? You in one piece? I'm okay. Outcasts cover me proper. But what happened outside? I hear lots of screaming. And the children. Jane, don't go outside yet. All of you, stay low and stay in cover. Get away from the windows. An explosion of this scale always comes in waves. My leg! The bookshelf's got my leg pinned! Will, give Fred a hand. Thanks, mate. I can move now. Are you bleeding anywhere? I'm fine. Just a little bit. Do we have a first aid kit? Take that acute infection inhibitor right now. Huh? Lass, I got a gash on my leg because of the splinter, that's all. No, you don't get it. Right now, you're at the highest possible level of infection risk. Do you see the black crystal that smashed through the windows? My god, Is that active originium? That it is. You mean all the black stuff that's blanketing the streets? All of it? I'm afraid so. I can't believe it. Doesn't this mean the whole city's in terrible danger? Damn it. Les, we gotta hurry and rescue the townsfolk. We're short on time, but we need to save as many as we can. Any objections? I figured Oliver would raise his hand. Mock me all you want later, but get your arse moving now and get that first aid kit packed. First aid kit packed? That's not right. Fred, you're hurt. Stay here and coordinate the rest of us. Will, go home and check on your parents. I can go with the rest of you. Don't be an idiot, boyo. Family is more important than work. Bring some medicine with you and check on your neighbors once you're done with helping your family. Thank you, boss. Shredder, old mucker. Looks like you and I have got a few streets to take. Don't forget about me, Oliver. I may only be a temporary arrangement, but I am an operator under your wing nonetheless. Lass, don't be absurd. I'm being serious. Leave the District 10 and its surroundings to me. That's the epicenter. It's way too dangerous. Do we have a choice? Give me a temporary set of comms, too. We'll give each other progress reports. I'm going too. Janie, this rescue op's not a play date, and you're not gone through training like the rest of us. You don't need to put yourself in harm's way. Whose bloody idea was it to dump all this active originium on a town anyway? They gotta be out of their minds. They bombed so much land in such a short period of time. Whoever planned this attack must have at least 10 brand new ground suppression howitzers. That much artillery. I watched the battle over the past 2 days from afar, and there's some formidable casters among the so-called rioters. That gives their force a certain degree of stealth capability. But that's not enough to hide so much material coming into town. Especially not from the garrison's watchful eyes. And they're not stupid enough to point their cannons at a city block they finally managed to bring under their control. As if they blow up all the locals, their own men included. You mean... Jane, you know the answer. No, it can't be. You mean our men annihilated a city block? It was us who killed all those townsfolk, condemned countless more to death by oropathy? It's the barracks. They know they can't win a war with the Terrans on the other side. With no way to tell friend from foe, they'll take them all down in one shot. Even the common folk. And they use the dirty bomb precisely because it saves them the trouble later on. The infected get rounded up, and that gives them the most righteous excuse to dispose of the Terrans. They used the people as a tool like that. Isn't the Victorian army meant to protect its citizens? You're agitated. I can tell. That's because you've got a kind heart that most soldiers lack. Over the last few centuries, the Victorian army has trampled all kinds of nations and peoples across the world. It was never out of the goodness of their hearts. Now I see why the townsfolk thought the rioters were in the right. But they're just as ready to use innocent lives for their own gain. They got different masks on, but the faces under them are just as ugly. What's the difference? Then, is Rhodes Island the only side doing what's right? How well do you know Rhodes Island? I trust Uncle Oliver and everyone else here. And I've known to trust you ever since the day we met. And how well do you know me? Les, why are you being so intense? Janie here needs some time to take all this in. It's okay, Uncle Oliver. I know what Outcast is trying to tell me. I really am thankful you took me in when I had nowhere to go. And I really am still confused. Whenever I pick a side, someone tells me I don't belong. But, at least for the time being, I know what I have to do. Please, let me come with you. I want to help the injured outside as best I can. Even if some of them were throwing rocks at you, chasing you away just a minute ago? It's just as you said. I can't stand by and watch evil happen over and over. This has nothing to do with what side I choose. Hear that, Oliver? You're the officer in charge of County Hillock. You let Jane Willow join our ranks, if temporarily. Got no problem with that. We got all the first aid kits packed. Janie, you can come with any of us. I'm going to the central block, too. Heh, so you're going with the lass. Huh. I thought you'd be scared of her after all that just now. Nothing. Everyone's ready. Let's go. Remember, your own safety comes first. You got lots of contaminated ground to look out for and enemies to keep in mind too. Given the situation, the forces on either side won't be too friendly to us. Yo, what's up, Liz? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. War Crimes, let's go. Oh, I do like this, though. They changed the background image to have all the, like, the originium crystals, like, extruding from it. I kind of was hoping that they did that when they were getting shelled in the very last thing. So you could see, like, the immediate, like, before and after of it, but this works, too, still. Mr. Chef? Mr. Chef! Where to start? We've got wounded everywhere. No, I have to find Chef. He should be around here. I need to get him out of town. What's got my leg? A hostile. No, you're out like a light. No threat to me. Kill me. Later. Let me move this rock that's got your leg pinned first. Ugh. There we go. Oh, it's all mush. These black crystals look serious. Kill me. I can't. The infected are dirty. I mustn't be sullied like that. Oh, wisht. Nothing wrong with hanging in there to live another day, is there? You don't get it. This is a fate worse than death. Alright, I don't get it. Fine then. I'm looking for someone. No one's got help for you. No one's got help for you now. Mr. Chef! Mr. What are you tugging my leg for at this time? This apron. Mr. Chef! The rock crushed Chef, too. No wonder I couldn't find him. The intel's still here. He tried his best to protect it till the very end. I can tell. Mr. McMartin, I don't know your real name, but I'll remember you for what you've done. Rest in peace, my friend in arms. Your bravery won't go to waste. And you. I need to thank you, nameless hostile. I should give you what you want, but I can tell. You'll be gone soon, even if I don't do it to the thing. Any last words? The leader. You're about to peg out, and your leader's what comes to mind? We will give rise to a fire of rebirth. What are you looking at? More and more enemies are pouring in through the ruins. Reinforcements! The cannons didn't do a thing! Captain, they're all gonna be a danger! I need to regroup with them. My mission's a failure. In that case, taking the communications center is our last chance. Aha. Now explain why Helliger and Patriot lived longer. They were, unironically, they were built different. They were stronger, they were more powerful. They were central to the plot is the better answer. Delete my browser history. Oh, I can do this. Right. Wait! Is this the domino stage? It definitely has a domino potential to it. She can pop that quickly. There we go. Get rid of you. So now no matter what, I have to go this way. Nice. Put Chong there, and I think we're good. Nice. Yeah, nothing else. If I wanted to, I wonder if I could have made it more... No, because the only other things I can do are I can mess with these two, but I don't know what that would do. If I destroyed this, it could block that, but then there's no, like, valid route. I can do this one. Oh, wait. There's a gargoyle? There's not one yet. I mean, there's probably a gargoyle, but... I don't know how that affects me. Being Russian means you were forced to live longer so you can suffer more. That's true. Helliger and Patriot are both Russian, too, so I guess that tracks.
Vermin.
One thing I could do... If I get rid of this... I assume there's a way I can get these guys to go through here so they take damage over time. If I were to do that... Block's the one in front of it, right? If I push this one over, it blocks there. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, that is it. If I do that, now they have to go through here. Good. So they'll take a little bit more damage on their way. Oh, shoot. Hey, low hovering. Don't. Stupid low hovering. Oh, this kind of stinks. And then I have to do, I think I lost this because I can't deal with low hovering as well as I probably should. But I understand the puzzle now. Okay. That's a good, this is a good stage. I like this. In Arknights Russia, you don't get Oripathy. Oripathy gets you. Ha ha ha. This is fine. I need to swap out. I think as long as I do the setup fast, I think this is fine actually. So I'm going to swap Flametail out for red? I think it's funnier if it's red. Because I feel like red's someone I can put down and just destroy a pillar with quickly. Like, that's her point, right? Is to be able to drop down and, like, do damage to a single thing kind of fast. So do that. Gotta be. I can't. I don't feel like I should do because Texas would destroy all of these. Swire does a much better job of killing these things. That's a. I mean, Swire is E2'd and Red was only E1, so I guess that kind of makes sense. That tracks. I can do this now. And then yeah, since everything else is gone, I can do this. There we go. Hit it one more time. Good. So now they have to go this way. They get hit with that, and they have to go all the way around this loop. So this loop is where I can do this. This up there. Yeah. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? There we go. Champagne bombs away. Let's go, Swire. That works. Swire works. Do these guys travel over? They don't. I guess I can just do this then. I can do you here. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, you here. That. Wait, hold on. There's a guy. Wait, what's this pillar doing here? What could I do with this pillar? I can knock it forward to block that path off. Why do I want to do that? This one was here, right? Wait. The only place I can knock this is up. If I do that, it blocks this off. Or I can also block it this way off. Why would I want to do that? Ooh. That's intriguing. Hey, no floating. I finally have the extra mass to E2 Silence Altar, Helliger, and Vigil. Nice! Need to do some more ship farming and then E2 Schwartz, Angela, and Ack. After that, I'll have E2 all my 6 stars. Nice! So what are the 6 stars you're missing then still? I think I asked that earlier, but it's like Eunectus is 1, which you can get from the shop if you want to. Not counting limiteds, because I assume you're probably missing a few limiteds. Not this. Nian, Eunectus, Text Alter, Chubai. Okay. So yeah, if you get Eunectus, all you're missing is Chubai then, basically. That's not bad. I say go get How many gold swords do you have, Harmonica? I would say, especially if you have more than like 360 gold swords or something. Did you spend on like, what's the word? You spend on like the recruit tickets at some point? 228? Kind of low, but you can make it work, I think. Hey, no floating. Get down from there. Oh wait, yeah, you go here. Almost forgot about that. Pop this. Damn, Gnosis is really messed up. Glad I gave him a chance. He isn't reformed, he's still evil, but he's using his powers for good. Last 3. Always better recruit tickets when I can. Ah, gotcha. I mean, if you only have 6 missing 4 stars, or 4 missing 6 stars, other way around. If you're only missing those ones. Yeah, like, what else are you saving tickets for, right? Hey! You don't get to go straight to the goal. Oh shoot, he's going straight to the goal. Stop in the name of law. No! Dang it. Operation complete. Oh, 0 out of... Yeah. I didn't kill it in time. I didn't set up my like path as well as I should have. I just kind of like, I don't know what Swire and Elysium were doing over there. I just had them there and then I was like, yeah, that's fine. I didn't actually like build this up because I was like, I did it. I did the puzzle. I win. No, Ace, no, you don't win. You didn't like.
Are they the ones
you did the setup right, but then you were just like, I'm done.
Conflict?
You fool. There we go. Once that's done, you can pick that up. Shh, Ace, you dummy! Elysium, just stay there. That is not where you're supposed to go, Ace, actually. Or Elysium, actually. I've made quite a few mistakes. That's kind of cool, though. That worked out. There we go. We got it. We fumbled. We lost Elysium, which is not... That's actually really not good. Huh. We'll make it work. Probably, maybe. I don't know. This is not good. I might have made a small, minor, giant mistake. These do extra damage to the gargoyles. Or at least they do a lot of damage. I don't know if it does extra damage, but it does a lot of damage to the gargoyles. Put Saria here. That's probably a good idea. Have you seen the advanced starter pack in the pack shop? No, what is that, Harmonica? I have not seen it. Because I don't buy things. Hashtag free to play, by the way.
Just who are you weaklings?
Come on, Elysium, I need DP. Elysium, I need DP. I'm gonna put you here. Just because then I can put another DPS person here, I think. That might be greedy of me. I probably shouldn't do that. But we can make it work. No, he would die there if I did that. It's 15 bucks for a voucher that E2 level 1's a 5-star. 2,000 or random and a month of monthly card. That seems cool. That's probably a pretty good, like, deal, thinking about it, yeah. Because a monthly card itself is 5 bucks. So it's 10 bucks to E2 an operator and get a... It's only a 5-star, though, which is kind of iffy. And 2,000 a random. What's the going rate on, like, a random? Using that, you can find out how much it is to 5-star an operator. Because the monthly card has a cost, and you can find the cost of Originium pretty easily. Or a random pretty easily, I guess. Different thing, technically. Do that. I guess do that? I don't know what this pillar's doing here. I'm gonna be real. Oh, shoot. I did nothing about that. Hold on. If I get rid of Evan holes. Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't realize that that would actually stay down. Whoops. Dang, they got smart. They realized that I accidentally blocked all their paths and they said, fuck it, we're gonna just cut our way through. They're learning. Give some incentive to a new player. They get their powerful 5-star operator they like. If he pulls in more Sandy every day. Yeah. Spend 26 bucks, get more OP for skins, and get the 6-star E2 training permit so I can get you next to C2 right now. You think you're spending the money? Do you need Unectus E2 though? It's just to complete your collection though, right? Is E2 and Unectus worth it? What's up, Silver Leviathan? I don't know. I'd say maybe. I think Harmonica just wants it because Harmonica wants to finish their collection. Whether or not it's like a need, it mostly depends on your squad, right? Depends what you have going with you, what you're working with. Her thighs say yes. Good lord. Clear all that out. Oh, Red, get out of there. What are you doing? I said that even though I have an E2 Vigil. If you have an E2 Vigil, then it really doesn't matter. If you E2'd your Vigil, why did you E2 your Vigil? You just like him? That's a valid answer, by the way. But I feel like if you're willing to E2 Vigil because you like them, if you like Unectus, go and E2 them. At the end of the day, it's whatever you want. That's why I have my Texas, I got my Chong, I got my Eben, I got my Lumen, I got my Swire. My Calcid isn't here, but she would. My Utage. People like Vanguard is proven to be useful. That's what a lot of people say actually. Is that Vigil is surprisingly like he's in a weird spot, but the fact that his summon is a 3-block that like can take 3 whole hits is surprisingly good. Because against, what was it? It was the last CC, not CC. Yeah, CC, continued contract. Since it actually took 3 full hits, it didn't matter how much damage the hits were. It would just take 3 exact hits. It was really good against the red boy, the Charger in that one. Why did BlueStacks give me a $10 gift card? Is this real? Is BlueStacks scamming me? Wait, BlueStacks did? Damn, nice. I know there was a thing for, it used to be for Google Play, right? I think I posted about that when it first came out. I was like, Google Play was doing anything. If you got the Google Play app, like the computer version of the Google Play app, you got like a $10 gift card or whatever, or a $5 one. Nice. Why'd you get a gift card? Did it say like because you spent money with them, they just added an extra 10 on top of it? That's pretty nifty. Damn, nice. They just gave me an Amazon gift card. Not wait, an Amazon one. They didn't give you like a BlueStacks one or like a Google Play one. They just said, you could just do anything with that then, Harmonica. Go buy an air fryer. Go buy part of an air fryer. Go lease an air fryer. This is probably fine. An air fryer. Well, that's why I said you have to lease it.
Yielding is
You can't buy the air fryer straight up. You're gonna have to like do it in like installments. Go buy 1/8 of an air fryer. That sounds appropriate. 1/8 sounds about believable. I'd say an air fryer is like $80, right? It's 1 air fryer, Ace. How much could it cost? $5? Here we go, last guys. Now we've got this. Pop this. Pop this. There we go. Whew. Get him, Utage.
Mission accomplished.
Perfect. Utage did all that work. I don't think Utage even deployed because I think a bottle dropped on top of it before Utage actually got to deploy there. Cool. What? What is that? What did I just get? Medalist? Story just for beating a certain bit of the story? What did I do? Like what's the actual like what does it say? Any camp may well be your enemy. Sure, I guess. That's what why that stage though? That's very weird that it's that stage. I guess because that's where it shows Saleech going over to. Was that that wasn't even a red stage though. Semi-boss, but if it was like this one, I would make sense, right? This is like a semi-boss stage. This one, I guess it was a semi-boss stage, but it wasn't red, so it's just weird that it was this one. Yeah. Now we need to friendship farm her for she'll be useful. But then you only have 3 left, Harmonica. Because the last heart was supposed to be dropped for those golems at the end. Ah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I figured, but I was like, no, I could just kill them beforehand. But, Akaru. Fun. Didn't even need it, Ben. Didn't even need it. What do we got? Do we think we have time for one more? Yeah, I think we got time for one more. Especially because like we just got our big action. This is the inciting incident. Like now we're kind of in there now. Like stuff's going down, even though stuff is going down here too. Like this is when like Reed attacked, but then then it kind of like subdued itself a little bit here. But then now we're back in it. So yeah, I think we have time for one more. Because I think now Saleech is gonna go into battle without. Cast. I was gonna say Outlast. That's a different thing. That's a game. They're gonna go not into battle necessarily, but they're gonna go out into the fray. They're gonna see the world as it is currently. Saleech is gonna be like, I see things are different. I want to be a part of Rhodes Island, something like that. She might encounter. I feel like they're gonna encounter Reed, or they're gonna encounter the mod. They probably won't encounter Reed yet. I feel like that's still a bit of ways. Yo, hey, what's up, Finbar? Finbar Howley? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, actually. I've never tried to pronounce your last name. What's up, Finbar? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. For those that don't know me, my name is Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire. We're playing Arknights right now. Am I winning? Mostly. Some ups and downs here and there, but gonna hop into one more. We've been reading through the story, Finbar. Two more stages. Now he has to do one more, 2 more. We'll see how this one goes. We'll see how much reading there is, right? But we're reading through the story of Arknights, which is a gacha game, which is very good. This is basically the Troubles. This is just, if you know anything about the history of Ireland, the story currently is about the Terran people and the Victorian people, and they're kind of going through some stuff right now. It was a Lady Rose. Howdy, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Finbar, by the way, of course, I understand that you just finished streaming. If you need to get up, stretch, peace out, sleep, anything like that, by all means, your viewers are safe with me. As we go into have a nice little reading. Nice little lullaby with words, maybe even. Am I Yato less? No, I have Yato. I don't know if Silver, I got some dummy luck. Where is she? There she is. I don't care for Yato, but I have her, and so she's really good. So I did her a little bit. I got her, like, you know, dolled up and everything. It was at Fallen Walls. Howdy. Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. Be lurking for a bit while I take care of a few things. By all means, Finbar. Thank you again for the raid. And I hope you're oh, I never asked you. I hope your Blood Rain 2 went well. If you ever want to come back from lurking, by all means, tell me how it went. But otherwise, enjoy it. Thank you, man. But this is my squad, Silver. My one and only my Utage. My boys and girls that make up the core squad. And then we got all the other ones. This is what we got to work with. So mostly these ones, though, in the front one. I'm heading off now. Got a lot of stuff to uncover, so yeah, many things. Bye-bye. Adios, Raizune. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it, Raizune. And I wish you luck with all your stuff you have to uncover. I no longer feel safe, and I've been watching you for a year and a half. Wait, what? Ace, why do you say that's so weird? Wait, which part? Oh, the viewer thing? I don't know. I've been doing that for a bit, every so often. Do you not feel safe? If you were to leave viewers with me, Harmonica, would that not make you feel safe? Is that too much? Got lost in the end, but was so much fun. Lots of blood everywhere. Nice! Cool! I don't remember which one Blood Rain is. I think that's the one with the, I'm gonna say vampire. That's pretty obvious, but cool. Might want to check that out sometime. Transition to male only. Didn't you ask about E2ing Eunectus, Leviathan? I was like, if you're doing male only, then you probably wouldn't want to E2 Eunectus just for that, like, that purpose alone, right? If you're doing male only, just work on Chong. Chong's the most important one. Lumen right behind him. Ebonhol's a little bit special. Ebonhol's a little bit more, like, unique. Doesn't work as well. Gnosis, I don't like Gnosis, but he's really good, so that's a pretty good one. Totter is a, like... This kind of messed up. Totter's good. Jay, of course. Vigil. Ack. Elysium, because Elysium's just male Myrtle. Puzzle for similar reasons. I like Gray, but I don't know if Gray's good. Gray doesn't feel good, because I don't... Flinger... Unless it's Rosemontis, where she's just strong, he's probably fine. He's probably, like, mid-tier. He can get the job done. He's not broken. He's a salaryman. He clocks in. He does his job. He looks cute. But I don't know if he like, wows them. He's just like, I'm here. He's a 9-to-5 operator. The Pokemon. He's throwing those Pokeballs out and they zap people. Norcorn Alter is good, but you don't already have him, you won't get him. That's true. I didn't know enough about Nor to say, like, if Nor was good or not. I have him. I've used him a little bit. I have Utage. I don't care about it. I've never played Arknights. Sell me on the game. It's a tower. Have you ever played Plants vs. Zombies or any tower defense game? It's kind of like that. Except your towers are cute girls and boys. Like, I really like Enforcer, actually. Enforcer feels more specialized in what he does. I wish he was more generic in what he does, because I want to use him more. I just don't like pushing and pulling, generally speaking. Show Enforcer. Do I have the Enforcer skin, right? Wait, do I? I do. I do have the Enforcer skin. That is a good skin. Why didn't I have that equipped? I think it was because it looked too soft, but I do like that. I didn't know Enforcer had purple eyes. I like Enforcer a lot right now. He has purple eyes like me. He has a light blue color scheme like me. I like this guy. Get rid of these guys. But yeah, those are the operators I have. Done. Easy. But yeah, Finbar. I can show you real quick. This is basically how the, you select your towers, which there are different types. There's, you know, you have your healing towers, you have your damage towers, you have your blocker towers, right? The music's very good. It's more, you can argue it's more real-time story. Like here, where the enemies come from one place and go to another. And you have to stop them. So this is a weird example because this is later on. But you have stuff happening. In this place, I can, like, do this to block off a path, and so they have to move, like, a different way around. So now, like, oh, this is blocked off, they have to move around. And so I can block them by putting, like, towers down, like this guy, Chong, one of the best units in the game. I just like him. He's not the best, I just really like him. He's cool. Or I can put more towers down to, like, block and destroy other, like, paths so they can't go that way, right? I did that way too late. Okay, but imagine I won this, Finbar. It's kind of like that, but without the mission failed screen. That's Arknights. Any questions? Arknights is kind of like that. where you think you're gonna show a map that you just didn't do it easily, and then you just do it completely different, and you just whoopsie. Well, shit. You do get a lot of free characters too. Every event you get a welfare character. Actually, good point. You can do recruits. You can do up to like 4 different recruits a day where you just give free things like Cutter, who's a 4-star, which normally you get 3 stars, but that's fine too. You just get free guys. It's I think I mentioned it earlier, like way earlier, but like I've played this for almost 2 years. Hold on. Get out of here, Hibiscus. I've been playing for. Get out of here, Arrow. 5/17. What's today? 2/6. What's 24 minus 3? 21 months? And I haven't spent a dime on this game. I have really stupidly good luck in some cases, though. Because the fact that I got her without having to spend money. I got, this one in my second pull. This one and this one were a bit harder. These two might have hurt me a little bit trying to get them, but the water under the bridge. They've come home. The best opera in the game is only a 4-star too. It's great. What is your Sandy? What? Is this not normal, Leviathan? Are you telling me what you run under your sanity cap? Utage-sim? Hey. Maybe. I don't talk about it that much. Also, there's a car event going on where you can like make a car. That's kind of cool. I don't know what else to say about this one, but this is an event that's going on where you can like you make a car and then it has like special game modes where you can like shoot your car. And you can go like, "Hey." Oh, it takes time. But it's just like you put the things out and it's like, "Hey, put this here," and just muffled Eurobeat in the distance. Service crew, is there Eurobeat in Arknights yet? That made me think about something, and I don't know if the Arknights has Eurobeat yet, which is a distinct surprise, honestly. Not certain. You know what it does have? It has. What would you consider What would you consider the event that just happened? What was that? That was really good music. I don't know what you would call that music, though. Cold Call might count? What is Cold Call? Did that not count as hitting those ones? Hey, I got more hits that time. Nice. I don't know how this is exactly what I did. Oh, I don't know how I got more hits. How did I get 4 extra hits? The last of it feels like Hawaiian music. I would not call that Hawaiian music. Wait, I can still go and show the music. Wait, why was that an A? Wait, why was that an A? I got an S for doing less hits before. What? No, you know what? Lo-fi. There we go, Soyo. You know what this game does have? It has really good lo-fi music. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. There we go. I like that anytime... I usually play this game at night, so I've only ever heard the night theme. DJ, bump the music in 3, 2, 1. No fair. Don't wanna have to wake up from this daydream. From this daydream. It's good, I like it. There was that really good, like, the music video with the bean. With the bean, what's her face? It's great. So this game's good, Finbar. I hate that I have to click off that music. That is, I think, my favorite... Possibly my favorite piece of music in this game. I can't think of anything else that comes close. There are parts that are really resonant and stuff, but that's just like actually just really fun. Show event animatic. Can I still show that? I can. Can I just say I really liked the Adele event. It has Swire, who's adorable. And honestly, I didn't care for Ayafala at first. I was just like, yeah, she's whatever. But the way that the story blends, like, this is what we were talking about earlier. Some of you might not have been here. I went on a rant on why I don't like Chapter 9, because it doesn't make me care about the characters. I didn't care about Ayafala at the beginning of her event. After reading through her event, I care about Ayafala, and I hope to God that she is well protected and she is cared for and that she is loved, because the event did a really good job of showing me where she was in her life, and like talking to her little black sheep, and it was so fairy tale like, it was so fantasy like, the way that she was just speaking with these sheep, with these magical figures, with Dolly, this magical sheep that had all the answers. It was like something out of Alice in Wonderland. And I still cannot get over my favorite, like, story beat in any Arknights game, I think, is... I went and I reread it, like, twice. I think it was, like, last stream, right? Was that... Did we play this last week, or was that 2 weeks ago? No, it was 2 weeks ago. Last week we just did the EX stages. It was 2 weeks ago. But the one where Ayafala has her dream, and she talks with the sheep that are her parents, right? Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It is my favorite thing. Because it's so much just like a fairy tale, the way that it's just her in a dream talking with her 2 sheep that you find out are basically her parents, and just the way at the very end when she goes on this magical like journey where she's floating up in the air and she goes back down to earth, and it's her waking up and she like is like, oh my god, I can't wait to continue this like night out on the town. We're gonna have so much fun and we're gonna get like so many clothes and stuff. And then the sheep just like stop like talking, and she like looks back at the sheep and they're just like, it's just like, it's over, we can't do this anymore. Like that's a heart-rending moment of like it's her parents cannot be with her anymore because like they're dead first and foremost, but also just like we can't, this was fun, we can't do this forever, kiddo, we gotta like, you have to go on and live your life kind of a moment. It's like, that is so good. Oh my god. What did I miss while I was ranting just now? That wasn't a rant. That's a happy rant. What do you call a happy rant? Gushing? Well, I was gushing over magical girls. Sucks they don't keep them around to play somewhere in the menus when they go away. Right? I wish there was a, Is there, by the way? Archives. There should be a, kind of like an IS. That's not IS. Kind of like an IS. Where you can go and do, the recorder. And you can, like, listen to things. I wish you could do the same thing with just, like, all events in, like, the archives. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Arknights would just become basically like iTunes. My favorite is the song Alive by the in-world band Alive Until Sunset. Is that part of that one event where you had to, like, pick one of 3 bands to root for? It's because Chapter 9 isn't even over yet. I like the Adele event before the Adele event was over, though. It's just, Chapter 9 is so much build-up, and it's just, I can't do all the build-up. I need to get that, like, sweet spot already. It's taking too long. Still, I'm liking it a little bit more now. Now that chemical warfare has been involved, I'm watching it a little bit more closely. Did you play Lingering Echoes? Yes, I did. Leviathan, I did. I love it. That's why. Why do you think I have Ebon Holes here? Of course I played Lingering Echoes. Of course I read all of Lingering Echoes. Of course it's one of the top 3 events in Arknights. Right behind... Ooh, wait, hold on. It used to be that Ilsir Kuzana was number 1. Lingering Echoes was 2. And Break the Ice was 3. I think this is 4. I don't think this breaks into top 3. It's like, this is like tied for 3 at best. Ooh. It definitely has one of my favorite bits, but I think overall, ooh, it's tough. Oh, and don't even get me started on, Lone Trail. Ooh, because the ending of Lone Trail, I choked up whenever Kristen talks about the plants still being alive. Cause down on Earth, Muselice is like, oh, the plants died like a second after they got outside of the Earth, out of like the atmosphere. But that's fine. They were able to survive. That's great. But they didn't die. They just lost communication with Earth. And Kristen's up there at the very end of the event being like, yeah, I wish Muselice got to see all these plants here surviving in space. And she's like, that's so good. That's so good. I like the writing in Children of Ursus. I have to go back and do all of these at some point. Whenever I have like a really, really like late, wherever they are. Here they are. At some point, whenever I have a really, really lazy day, go through these ones. Because there's a lot. No M3's shameful. Hey! I only got him like 3, 4, 5 weeks. How is he not even M1? Wait, why not? Do you have to have trust to M3 someone? You need trust to do this. I have trust with him now. I can do this now. Nice. Okay. I was gonna say, I couldn't, I wanted to do that a while ago, but I couldn't because I didn't have trust with him. 140. 140. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Nice, do it. There we go. Does that make up for it, Leviathan, now that he's got his mod? I hope so. They probably tried to keep the size down. That's what I was thinking too, Sawyer. That's why they don't do it. What do you mean they're not going to put 90 uncompressed audio files in their app on the phone? That song wasn't for that event, no. It was for the Great Chief Returns. Its non-vocal version was the boss stage song. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about Alive Till Sunset, the one song. Huh, interesting. Oh! The Golden Age Will Return Again is a great song from the SN event boss. And Ilsir Kazano, You Drive Me Insane. That's a good one too. Those are I like when Arknights does vocal because they don't do it often, and it's really fun when they do vocal in places you're not expecting vocal. People wanted the Arknights music in game so much, the devs responded that they can't do that without bloating. Yeah, they can't bloat the file size. I know. I don't think I've listened to the day version actually. Hold on. Because I don't play it during the day usually. Chat, let's listen. I assume it's just less, it's more poppy and probably less, lo-fi maybe. Okay, yeah. Huh. It's very distinctly different. Ooh, this is kind of weird. It's like playing a song at like 0.5% speed or something. Weird. Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Adios, Finbar. You might have already left by the time I read this, but thank you for popping in and thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoyed sticking around. It's different events for different people where they do one or the other. Wait, what? So like there are two types of Arknights events I feel like for most people. No interest, didn't end up reading all of it, or loved it, read the whole thing. Yes, agree. Would 100% agree with that, Harmonica. It's down a little bit. Because I bumped that up earlier when I was listening to the music earlier. But no, I completely agree with that. I mean, that's a lot of things. Just in general in life, you either love something or you're whatever about something. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I read it, it was alright. But like, usually it's like, are you gonna put the effort? Because an Arknights event is basically a book. And sometimes it's like, do I really want to read a book right now? Not really. Sometimes you regret it, because you probably would have loved the book, but like, usually if you read the book, it's like, yeah, you read the entire thing because you like it. The fact that it takes like, you know, anywhere from like 4 to 8 hours to read an event typically, like, that's a big commitment to like go through. Not gonna lie, I skipped this event story after the 3rd chapter was pretty whatever. Wait, the one that I'm listening to right now, Soyo? What of the other module? The other module is kind of bad, I think, or it's not as good. This one's the good one because he gets 4 charges instead of 3, which means that Ebonhole specifically gets 5 charges against good guys. Because he gets 4 charges and he gets a 5th one, and he gets a special 5th one. So this is the big... I don't know if this is the good one, but this is the one that I think is cooler. I got Evan on Aya banner? Really? On the one that just came out? Like the Aya altar? Damn, what the fuck? That's honestly more impressive than mine then. I'm just a bad doctor, I don't know what to tell you. Operation Blade or Pyrite? Like both of those with their vocals. You don't remember, but at the end of that event, Alive Until Sunset show up and they're like, doing a gig of the Chief choosing event thing. Oh, I never read Great Chief Returns. I don't think I've done Great Chief Returns. I did do Great Chief Returns, but I did it in like this thing where I like just like I didn't do this one yet because I actually do want to read this one. But like I did actually read Coded Brawl because it has ties into Ilsu. These are bad examples. Just like Maria Neural, I didn't actually read all of Great Chief Returns. I started with Maria Neural, but it was too long for me. I like the characters in it. I like Wishlash, but it couldn't grip me enough. And I liked Near Light, but it was also just like there's far too many characters. There's far too many, like, it focuses on Neural, on Blimmy, on Flametail, and her posse, and then the Doctor is there. It's too many people. And you need to cut it down to like 3 like things at max. And one of them is probably gonna have to be like the villain or something like that. Oh, Ideal City? I would say Ideal City is kind of mid. That's a fair one, honestly. The stakes are kind of dumb. I'm with Harmonica 100%. Like, Ideal City's fun-ish. It's kind of mid. I'm gonna be real. If you like Gavial, there's some cool Gavial scenes. If you like Posi, there's some cool Posi stuff. But overall, it's like the Durin and their swims. It's a fun event because they're like it's a summer event. But yeah, there's no like stakes. There's no like real. I didn't care about any of the characters like any more than I. It's like Chapter 9. It's like I get what these characters are doing. This is Horn. This is Bagpipe. That's Salich over there, right? It's like I get what's going on. I understand it, but I'm not drawn into it. You didn't read the event with Tage in it? Wait, what? Ben, what? What event has Utage in it? Hold on here. I can turn that back on now. Who? That's right, Mimulus got an outfit. Right. Yeah, forgot that happened. What's Utage's event? Is it just like a vignette? Does she get like one episode? Is it this one? It's probably this one. Could be this one. Probably not that one. Great Chief Returns a good read, I think. Maybe move Tomimi. Utage was a main character in Great Chief. Wait, what? Huh. A main character? A main character? That's why she got the summer outfit during this, wasn't it? That would explain a lot. Huh. Interested. I find the cars annoying too, so I don't know. Yeah, like the mechanic itself is kind of whatever too. Like the idea of building up your car, it was fun when it first came out. Like, because it's a rerun, I'm not gonna touch it at all. It's really weird. There's a lot. Sometimes they do minigames which are fun, and sometimes they do minigames which are easy, and sometimes they do minigames which are weird. Like the restaurant here. This was weird, but it was easy enough that I was able to do it and finish it. But like with the car, with like you know what this reminds me of? This makes me This makes me think of like looter shooter. This makes me think of Borderlands, with the way it's just like, yeah, which upgrade do you want? And my brain glazes over when I see Borderlands stuff, so I kind of get it if you're not into like this car stuff. It's not reading the rest of chat speedrun. It's a give and take, Harmonica. There's a lot of chat. I'm trying to scroll through. I'm trying to read much. I'm trying to read a lot. Hey, I scrolled down and I saw the answer to it. Don't worry. She's even in the trailers. Like, the cars are the best part of the event. They save the event. No, I take that back. Cars are alright. There's some fun stuff that you can do with it, and maybe it's just because I haven't messed with the cars recently. Yeah, because they do, like, you can make them inflict cold, and you can, like, have them bounce people. Yeah, you might be right. It is probably just because I haven't, like, actually touched this, and I didn't have to do it from, like, scratch. Get the rerun rewards in the dip. That's what I did. That's 100% what I did. I have to do the EX auto deploys. Wait, did I? Oh no, I borrowed for these. I didn't borrow for this one, surprisingly. Good job, Ace, kind of. I got the important stuff, though. I got my purple certs, so that's all I really care about. I want Gavial to treat me. Did you already? Yeah, I autoed the main ones, Soyo. I didn't auto these ones because I can't. This lockout means that I can't do it because I used this support unit when I did this originally. I can't even get the chip that explodes people that I trade for 3 days. But all the stages are open, so it's pretty strange. Ooh, that is weird. Yeah, that's probably that is a weird issue with the rerun. Especially if you're, like, blazing through it like you did. Ooh, yeah, weird. The pin was the second time around good to get or something? Yes, but that is the next other thing you're supposed to get, but I didn't get... My minimalist was not... I didn't clear out the shop. So it's not like I'm getting a lot more gold certs. I'm only getting, like, the normal amount of gold certs, because this is all he is. But yeah, if you cleared out the shop, the certs are good to get. CC Tuna Season Shop? What did you mean by... What is CC Tuna Season Shop? Weird example of Millie Weird Music into the music channel. What is Millie Weird Music? Oh, is that like an artist? Oh shit. Check that out later. CC's second season shop. Wait, is CC coming back? I don't know what that means, Ben. That still is word soup to me. CC's coming back. CC's coming back. Oh, cool, nice. The exploding ship thing is you can only unlock in the event after trading car designs 10 times. Oh shoot, yeah. Kind of, but not really. Oh, are they giving it a different name? They're not doing, what was the CC replacement that they tried at one time? Did they try a CC replacement? Am I going crazy? No, I'm not. I'm fully sane. It's worse now? Okay, maybe it is what I'm thinking of then. Oh, it's the Friston thing, right? It's the Friston thing. It's Trials of... Not Trials Navigator. The other thing. Oh, no! I didn't like that! I thought it was alright. I think there was clear... It wasn't a pinch out. Pinch out, that's what it was. Pinch out operation. Poo. You know what? I think that happened before the other bad game mode, so I guess I might have been too harsh on it. I think I might be wrong on that. Pinch out might be is it objective? It's harder. It feels, from what I remember, it's been a bit, it's definitely harder. It felt harder. It wasn't just like I was able to get my stuff, and also the way it was designed was very obtuse to me, because I remember Friston, like, it gave you a tree, right? It gave you like a tech tree that you start on like the left side and you move to the right side. And Friston was at the right side. And like, you think, oh, that's where the hard stuff is. But the hard stuff was in the middle, which was weird. Very weird, like, design. I just found out you can tell when someone is Japanese by how they type Ive. Oh, is it the apostrophe, right? Because how IMEs dictate how an apostrophe works. Lots of things will be more expensive too. Oh, real? Ooh. New CC makes me like IS now. You didn't like IS before? IS is the best, one of the best game modes in Arknights. I like it. I haven't played it that much since the final update, because they added these things. So I haven't finished it. I need to finish. If it weren't so late, I would start exploring this to get my last ending. I need to see the spoilers. I need to see this ending. But that's going to take like an hour, so we're not doing that. Japanese keyboards have a different posture. Yeah, they do. It's because it's a mixture of the keyboard and then also just like the Japanese input, like the IMEs, how that works, typically has something weird too. Playing through IS-2 because there's 4 Royal Specialist tokens that are going straight to my Yato. I think I did the same thing, Soyo, but those went to my Texas. Because I assume I got those, right? Because I was wondering where I got those tokens from. I was like, how do I have tokens to give to my Texas? And I think I got them from this. This one was much harder than... Yeah, I got it. Okay. That is one thing, though, is that this was much harder for me than IS-3. Because they reduced the skill floor, or the difficulty floor of IS-3 compared to IS-2. By adding a lot more... Because this one only has 3 difficulties. Meanwhile, this one has a lot. God, these are good. I need to go back and do this as well. I need to go do the burst boss of boss 2 and 3 and 4. Because I like the aesthetic of this a lot. I need to go play, like, I need to go use Shalem. Or Shalem, however you pronounce his name. I'm going to say it both ways. That way I don't get as yelled at. Grab that. Grab that.
Resources received.
Alright, though.
Resources received.
Enough with the guffawing, the fangirling over Arknights. Hey, Ias, it takes too long. It does take a long time. It takes like at least an hour. You can pause and come back. I've done that a few times, but yeah, Ias does. It is a bit of a time sink sometimes. Several tweets have had the thing instead of the thing, making it an obvious management is tweeting for them. Good lord. I got all the rewards from IS-3 and I'm finding IS-2 super difficult and annoying. It's so crazy the difference in difficulty, right? But yeah, hopefully once you get the tree built, it will make it easier. What are you gonna do? Oh, here, yeah. I'm gonna pull up Blue Archive on my phone. So we can do those as we end the stream tonight. Who are you saving for on future banners, Ace? I'm probably saving for, Viviana, I think, is the next one that I care about. I don't know who all is coming in the future, but that's one of the characters I know. Viviana and Degenbridge are like the only 2 that I know that are coming in the future that I'm like, oh, they look cool. I guess Shu? I don't really know. I don't think I care about Shu. But maybe, depending on how much I care about other banners, maybe I save up enough that I can, like, Spark and I can get Nian. Because, like, I kind of like Nian more than Shu. Like, just design-wise. Someone add you an AK? Someone did. I don't know who this is, though. I don't know who either of these people... Oh, Silver might be Silver. I'm going to go under that assumption that Silver's... I don't know who Hallie is, though. Hallie, if you're in chat right now, say it and I'll add you. I don't know who you are. I'm Silver, yeah, perfect. Welcome to the service crew, Silver. Oh, cool. Arona gave me free gems in Blue Archive. I'm double gotcha'd up right now. Skip. Recruit. While I'm doing my gotcha, chat, what else do I have to say? This is the end of the stream, right? This is where I say the things like what we're doing the rest of the week. I'm looking at my phone right now. I feel like a phone kid. But this is the part where I say, wait. Okay, good. 19 hours remaining. Oh yeah, I have 70 pulls on this thing. Okay, let's go. Skip. I don't think I'm gonna 3-star for this one. How do you get free gems? Oh, I haven't been logging in, so I haven't logged in since like last week. So I have that like the 200 free gems over the course of the week. I missed out a lot of those gems apparently. Whoops. I've been playing Ensemble Stars Soyo. I've been playing Arknights, sort of, and Ensemble Stars Soyo. I haven't been playing Blue Archive as much. And I knew that I would get these polls, so be it. I'm using them. I'm not letting them go to waste. I'm not getting a 3-star again. Order Virtuosa. Ooh, Virtuosa. I forgot about her. She'd be a good one, I think. Shu and Jolie. Is Jolie the name sounds familiar. Is that the sword guy, the dragon inquisitor, whatever his name is? I didn't know he's getting up. Damn, he's gonna be cool, I bet. I am not getting a 3-star. I don't think I've gotten a 3-star in Blue Archive in like forever. I got 40 pulls left, Soyo. That ain't a 3-star. New Musha Snake. Snake? Wait, who? Are they an NPC that are becoming a non-NPC or what? I haven't heard about snakes yet. She looks really funny. The bowling is crazy. I've certain people talking about it. I have not seen it myself yet. The way that she like pushes them or whatever. I've still not gotten a 3-star. I'm on 30 pulls left. This is not good. Shu is the new sibling. Yes, Ben. She oh, it's a teleport, right? It's not just pushing, it's teleporting. Oh, I got 2 Serenas in that pull. Nice. Soyo, I don't think I'm making a 3-star in this, Soyo. This is not good. They're renaming Musha to Solo Blades, I think. I don't know if I like that. That's kind of an ugly name. Solo Blades? That better be like a Chinese, like someone MTL'd the Chinese translation of it, because Solo Blade is awful. Okay, I'm on my last 10 pull. It's purple! Put in my signature. There's the one. Skip. That doesn't look like... Shall we start today's training? I don't know who this is, Soyo. I got Sumire. Sumire. From Millennium Science School. Never seen this character before in my life. Cool. Okay, they're done. Blue Archive pull's done. Sick. Do a pull. You're right, Harmonica. I just burned all my Blue Archive luck just so I can get this one for free. Watch this. Easy. Watch this Utage. That works. Matoimaru works. We got Matoimaru likers in the chat. I don't know if they're active in the chat right now, but generally speaking, we usually do. Next pull is Palace. Okay. You get one. I have a lot of these things. You get one more. Skinless. It's not her fault. If that was a 6-star, that'd be really good. But unfortunately, it's Indigo. I like Indigo. I don't think Indigo's probably fine. But I like Indigo. I think she's cute. And I also did not know she was a snake. That's actually kind of funny. Where is she? Where is she? Indigo? There she is. She has a skin on there. That's why I was like, that doesn't look right. It's because I was looking for this and not this one. Whoops. Yeah, she has the skin for me. Whoops, my bad. Matori is a good luck charm. Jolie's a Pythia, which is AK Snake. What is Jolie in, though? Seen the new Bully videos? I didn't get any 3-star at all from the free ones either, but then I pitied and managed to get both banners and some random I never heard of. Nice! Oh, rough, she's not... Oh, she's not great? Oh, no! And can get for free. Oh, this sucks, Soyo. She's very tempting. You talking about Indigo, Soyo? You're talking about Eunectus. Check her file. I believe you. I think, yeah, she got a really... There's her thin tail. There it is. She's one of them thin tails, not one of those thick tails. Fidia. Oh, Eunectus is one hot tamale. Nothing stopping you, Soyo. Well, I guess one thing is stopping you, Soyo, and it's these two numbers up here typically. Damn, that's a lot. That could be a lot of stuff. Who's in the store right now? Ace, you should be ending the stream right now. You're supposed to end the stream like 10 minutes ago. What are you doing? Stop looking at the store. You're right. I'm sorry, me. Hey, guys, guess what? Indigo is... As an operator, yes. As a design, disagree. I like Indigo. I think she's cute. That aside, unrelated. You're not gonna entice me to say more things. We gotta close this up. You said you were gonna do one more stage. You're right. I'm gonna do one more stage. It's gonna be one of these ones. Because if I have to read, that's gonna take me so much longer. We got off track. Why do I have 0 of these? Oh, because Evanhole's right. Do this one. Sure. There's your one more stage, Ben. I never said what the one more stage was gonna be. Ha ha ha. 0 6-star snipers. Oh, you're still. Oh, still. Oh shit. The real gotcha was Ace all along. Sleep. What's that? It's the thing that I'm gonna do in a second. As this auto deploy goes through, I guess to wrap up as I meant to do 10 minutes ago. Hey guys, guess what? I only got one other thing this week. It's on Thursday, as it normally is. As I normally stream, not as this normally is. We're doing karaoke on Thursday. Come on down. It's gonna be fun. Talking and singing. Those are the two main things, right? Come check it out. Do a good old time. Outside of that, I don't have anything else for this week. We're probably gonna be playing XCOM on Sunday though. Play more Arknights next Tuesday. Monday we're probably playing Uni 2. Don't know. You'll have the schedule for next week. Next week. The karaoke. This is a strange trust farm, Ace. This isn't a trust farm because I don't know how to trust farm. This is just what won me the stage, Soyo. I haven't changed this since I won this stage. This has been the same for at least a year and a half. I'd have to say at least a year and a half it's been like this. I could probably make this a trust farm, but then I would have to redo it. You just beat the stage with ops, you want to build trust. I've done that with other ones, but I've never done it with this one. Because it feels like it works perfectly and I don't want to fuck it up. If you want to see a trust farm, this was a trust farm, this one. Because it had Shang, it had Lu, had Manticore. Manticore is not full trust. Here you get one more. You get a bonus. I'm not saying anything for this. I'm just gonna let this one rock. In fact, you know what? I might even let you see the entire thing. I might kick you out of there beforehand. Actually, no, you get to see the whole thing. I need to find out who to raid. Because some of you might not be going to sleep like I am. Some of you might like not be at nighttime. You might be in different parts of the world. That's on you. Let's see. We going to see, guys. The ultimate trust. This one? Oh, rock stage? Oh, 1-7 rock farm, you mean, Ben? Where are we going? I just read it 1-7 yesterday. Need some rocks for Glady, who's on the long road to E2 now. Nice. Glady at E2 is gonna be real nice to you, I think, Soyo. Who's your favorite, like, weird operator? What do you mean weird operator? Is Chong weird enough? He's got a weird attack range.
れば校長落ちるがごとく。
事前準備はバッチリだったからね。救出した人たちはもう問題ないよ。
Chong not weird, Chong not weird. Dang it. Okay. I don't think any. This is definitely not weird. This is not weird enough. Utage, I don't think is weird. She's pretty normal. You're not weird. You're not weird. You're not weird. If it's weird, if it's my favorite and weird, it'd be high up here. Be someone I would have E2'd, or maybe I don't like them. I'd say. Evan is somewhat weird. Not weird enough. I haven't mastered him enough to call him like yes weird and I like him. I would especially when you're using it like his S2. This is weird. If Eben counts, then maybe Eben. But I haven't used him enough. I don't feel like I haven't mastered Eben at all. Amiya is very weird. Amiya is very weird. That's a good point. I haven't used Amiya as much to say that that like again, it's like Evan where I want it to be someone weird and someone who I at least know the basics of how to use them. And be like, yeah, it's weird, but if you do this and this and this, if you hold it just right at the right angle, you can make it work. Robin. Does Robin counts? Come on. It's probably Robin. Trap Masters are weird. Robin, it's definitely Robin then. I understand how Robin works so well. Because Robin is one of the main reasons I started playing the game. Honestly? Not this one. This one? This one. Damn. I would have, if I had the stuff, I would have E2'd right here. Because then the only reason I don't use her more is because she's not E2'd and I just grab the E2 operators first. But like, Robin got me through so much of IS2 because just having a stun on demand is so powerful. That's concrete, baby. Have a lot like Vigil. Vigil's a weird one. Brocade. Puzzle's pretty weird. Is Hung weird? Hung is just a healing defender, right? I don't know what's weird about him. It's definitely Robin. Lap I don't think is weird. Lap just has a cool effect. I don't think she's weird. Lou is weird. This dude's weird. None of you are max D1, so I don't think I use any of you guys. Chiave is weird, just because of like if you utilize him fully, he's definitely weird. Why is Hung weird? That inherently doesn't seem weird. That's like almost everything has that effect. How is Hung weird? Koro Serum is weird. That's a good answer. His healing is defense charge. I guess that is weird, yeah. It normally is auto as opposed to defense. I did notice that, but I was like, is that weird? I guess compared to like Neural or Spot, yeah, it is. How 20? That's a lot. That's a bit of a hefty cost there. Core Serum's weird. This dude's weird. Quanaplot. He doesn't say his name. That's right, I've been over this one before. Dude doesn't say his gosh dang name. Kafka's weird. Kafka's very weird. Now we're getting to the Ace. Why didn't you level up this character that I like? Part of my operator tier list. I have Hermione? When did I get Hermione? Huh. Tomimi is very weird. I built him. He's so cute. Corsarum? You're talking about Corsarum? I agree. He's in a trust farm for the casters that I have because I just like how he looks. He's a cool guy. I don't think I would ever use him because I think he's terrible, but... Oh, Kwani? Oh, hell yeah, Kwani. Equally cool. I'm a big fan of... My favorite, like... One of my favorite countries in Arknights is Sami, which he's from. I hope he's in... I don't think he's in the Sami event, but it'd be really cool if he was. Just built him, or E1 level 50. Only level 50'd? Not even level 70'd him? Dang it. Tier 1 ships are doing me in. E2 level 50. That makes a bit more sense. If it's E2, you can go to level 50. E1 level 50 is a little bit weird. I say that, but I think I've done the exact same thing though, Harmonica. If we go, that's where my Ling and Lee are at. So I guess I get it, yeah. Which, this, in and of itself, I feel like someone would see this and be like, Ace, what the fuck are you doing? I know Raizune would not like this one. Favorite op in all. I'm sorry I put your favorite op of all of Arknights in that, like, perpetual E1 to level 50 zone. Why wouldn't you build Ling? I don't know. You know how some people are like, Ace, why are you using Texas? She's OP, she's broken. I feel that way about Ling, I guess. She's a supporter. I guess? I don't know. I'm not... I am... That is true. I am not immune to alcoholic cougars, but... I think the biggest thing that got me with Ling is... She talks like this.
Ling, 如此称呼我就好。我两个乖妹妹，没给你添麻的吧？嗯？啥？牵过我？兴许是在梦里头吧。
She's not. She's a slow talker that has like poetic speech. You can no, I'm not the language. It's not the language. I specifically gave her Chinese because she's a Yan operator, a Yan operator. No, it's because she talks like. No, that's a bad example. I don't know. She talks too poetically for me. She's a writer. I don't. It's too fancy for me. I was hoping she'd be like Nian, because I saw like comics before she came out, and it's like I thought she would just be like a drunk, like a normal, like a Palace, maybe Palace. I don't know. I imagine that Palace is just like a pretty like laid back wino. Palace I assume is like a wine ant. And I was hoping Ling would also be like a wine ant, but she's not. She's like a writer or something. We got Tina Fey over here. Ling Lemon. That's a really good joke. Feel free to steal that joke. That is a pretty good joke. Instead of Liz Lemon, it's Ling Lemon. That's someone. You get that one for free. So lack of yes, I think a little bit. There needs to be a spice of like some kind of angry or just like some other emotion in there, or like teasing maybe. Like there has to be a splash of something else. What's up, Dark Black White Wolf, by the way? It's just like it's too pure poetic. Which as a godlike figure, sure, I kind of get it, but like I don't know, Chong is like more human, more down to earth. But that's because Chong has spent time with humans and literally lived on Earth. Meanwhile, Ling has been like sleeping in the mountains, getting drunk all the time. So that actually makes a lot. Now that I think about it, that makes a lot of sense. It's just that I wish that Ling didn't do that and she spent time on Earth, drinking with humans or something, right? Whoever complained about you not using sanity has nothing to complain for. I still haven't used my sanity. Blame me. I don't know what you're talking about there. I forgot that Palace is a priest. Wayne, what did I say wrong about Palace? Did I say anything that directly contradicted Palace being a priest? I called her a wino ant. Wino ants can be priests. There's like a fantastic unit sitting there and you're sitting on like $1 million and still no. Oh, Ling? Eh. I'm sitting on... I have a lot of broken operators already. One more is not going to change a lot. I mean, it might change a little bit. I'll probably like... There might be a time where I'm like, man, this would just make it so I could trust farm like any stage easily. Probably right, but whatever. So why isn't Blaze... Blaze is the better drunk. Blaze is beer drunk. You get the beer, you get the wine, you get the whatever Ling is drinking, like sake, I guess, right? Blaze is a good... I was hoping that Ling would be more like Blaze. You're right. Where's Blaze? There she is. I don't know, because I got her late, honestly. Dark Black White Wolf. And I was just like, I don't know. I didn't need her. So she just sat there. If I ever need her, I can get her. But right now, it's just like, I don't need her. It's a decent skin. I like this one more, honestly. Build hole. How dare you, Silver? Do not build hole? Why not? She's fine. She at least sticks there. Hole Linda? That's not her name. I don't know what her name is. I feel like she has a name. Linda. That's kind of a goofy name if that is her just name. It's just Linda. She's good enough. It's far from 363. That's true. It has gone down. I did do 2 missions in that time, Blammy. And those the missions I did actually used a lot of stamina, a lot of sanity. These ones actually use a lot. This is like a really good one to use it. I like these because they use so much sanity. I hate doing events. Because events are like this much sanity. Or this much. And it's like, I want to just like do 1 mission and be done for the day. I don't want to do like, sure, less sanity makes it, I can farm it more. But I want to like just click a button and be done. I want to be able to like sweep like in Blue Archive or something. I mistyped kinda. Oh. Whole kinda. Whole Linda sucks is so much funnier though, Silver. You don't understand. I thought that was like her name. I thought that was like her name. Like whole Linda. It's like, yeah, she sucks. Can Heino hold up to AS1? 1 mission, 130 cost that we went. Yes, Blamey. Unironically, yes. Something like that where it's just like, just allow me to use everything at once. Or let me like vary it. Like, allow me to do like a mission. This is what Ensemble Stars does. Where you do a mission, but you just like increase the cost of this. So you just get multiple of the rewards. So you do it once, but you get like, if you increase this by like 4 times, it would cost what, 144 or whatever. And then you would, boom, get it for, oh no! Yo! What's up, Valerie? Oh shoot, oh no. Welcome on in! Howdy, happy Wednesday at this point for me. 30, oh no! You know what? Okay, we could do that mission that we said, I guess, maybe. Good lord, howdy though! Welcome in, Valerie. How was your Psychonaut stream? For those that don't know me, my name is Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire. What we've been playing Arknights. I was supposed to wrap up 30 minutes ago, but things have kind of gone out of hand. I hope that you guys have been having fun over there. I hope it went well. What's up, Kawaii Crew Forever? Waiting for loaders. Valerie yourself. Howdy, welcome on in. You punk shifter? Read by Valerie, so watch you get stuff with snacks of maximum calories. Nice, I think. That sounds good. Welcome in, everyone. Now I do have to do another stage. Oh, Lord. It was good, thank you. Nice! Glad to hear it. Didn't mean to keep you up. I dug my own grave, what can I say? If I am nothing if not a, I don't want to say entertainer, that doesn't sound right. I do my best. You know what? I don't want to read, though. What can we do outside of reading? Chat. What's a good, you know what we can do? I have these things. I've never done these. Let's do this thing. Let's do a paradox simulation. That's a perfect. Triple S. I don't know how Triple S works. I vaguely know how Triple S works. Those are 20 minutes long? No. No. You get one paradox simulation. That's for every raid I get from now until the end of the stream, we do one paradox simulation. So we get one paradox simulation. If someone else somehow raids it, we do another paradox simulation. That's the deal. Bet. You shook my hand. You heard it. What, you get like 5 out of nowhere perfectly? Oh, please. I don't even have that many paradox simulations. Triple S just 4 snipers and a GG on top and you win. I do have GG now. Actually, that does help. Ah! What'd I do? This kind of shaking your hand? No! That's smacking my head. Understandable. They have similar, like, letters in them, but... Alright. Let's wrap this up with Annihilation. No. What is this? Stimulation. Simulate, whatever. That's why we're in the Sargon Forest, because this is a callback to us talking about how Utage was in the Great Chief Returns event. It all makes sense when you think about it. Simulation. The simulation is very stimulating, right? It all makes sense. It all tracks eventually. All the hugs. I hope you survive the bolts, the lug with a thunk and If you mean getting hit in the head with a wrench, happens more than you think. The goggles up here kind of help reduce the blow. And also, that is technically a plushie. So, at least that's what I was told when I got hit with it the first time. I feel like it might be this one. What am I actually doing here? The ever laid-back Utage is always drifting through stores, large and small. If it's trendy and she's into it, she'll get it, even in the far-flung reaches of Akahula. Still, it isn't all that chill for Vogue hunters when business competition starts sending waves her way. It threatens to wreck the all-new drip she's been eyeing forever. Utage's gotten serious, and she's going to teach these tribe guys to respect fashion. I had this one saved, Soyo, just for when for a moment like this. For a moment like this. Little did you know. That's why it still had like the dot on it. I was saving it one. Harmonica doesn't count and you know it. That's not a raid. It is a raid, but that's a cheat. You learning that you could raid when you weren't doing anything is so Hello, Harmonica. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you doing, Harmonica? Good lord. We got 4 of these guys. I'm probably putting her here, right? It's probably... I feel like I want to do this one, but I feel like it's space out. Because I'm probably not... I'm just going to put her down and just do something like that. I was watching your stream on stream. That's a lot. You actually... I think you do have OBS. I think you've talked about that before. Gaviel's here! Cool. Welcome, Raider. What's this music? Wait. That's some good music. Where does this healer go? Ooh, I don't... Ooh. This goes here. This one's pretty obvious to me. But the healer, do you? One time only, so that can probably be fine. It's either here or here. Use her virtual camera on Discord. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's how that works. Great shape for turns event music. Would make sense. We talked about how this was where Utage was like apparently a main character. Did not know that. Cool. I think Utage was supposed to deal with that guy. Okay. It's never skill 1. It's always skill 2. It's always like that's okay, I might have deserved that one, but I thought maybe it was gonna be different. Normally you use the bread and butter ones. Sometimes it's skill 1. This time it was not. But I'm gonna assume that you use Utage's skill 2 and you have her deal with the big guys. And everyone else is like fine as is for the most part. So we just go like, yeah, Utage deal with that. Is this my Utage, I wonder? Yeah, it has the Musha thing on it, so it is my Utage. You can also tell because she's wearing her outfit, but still. There we go. And then we can get rid of her. Cool. You have it facing left on Croissant? Maybe. It's either here or here. Since Utage's gonna deal with the big guys, we just see who like actually dips low on health. Like right now it's not an issue to see which one we need to. Always reflect your levels and masteries. Ooh, good. That's why the 3-star ones are more interesting. Because the 3-star ones you only get to like E1 level like 50 or whatever. And so you're locked into doing something like very weird and specific with them usually. And that's where you, like your placement and your timing makes so much more of an impact. They gave you skill 1? That's kind of cute actually. They put skill 1 on Flint. They made her an E2 Flint. Oh, that's so cute. I have Flint's skin normally, so I don't get to see this, but that's cute. I might have messed up because it took a while before I actually hit that. She's probably fine. She probably is going to be the one that I need to like heal. Want to build Helliger soon? Ooh, do it. Bumps nearby enemies away. So yeah, this should work. Yeah, nice. But he's so niche, he's pretty far back in line. Like Ace's Ling. Like my Ling! Ling is a pretty niche unit. I mean, how many uses could she possibly have? If this was anyone else's Utage, I think I would have died there. From these guys tossing at it. He's really fun. Shamey's finally getting replaced when new Musha drops. New Musha? Oh, Luge, the snake? We talked about that. His Uni module looks really good at least. Or got one already. The Mushas do have a module. I think they're getting another one though? Jolie, that's what it is. I assume it's this one, the one that everyone got. Which is getting Sanctuary. They get Sanctuary. I forgot what this module did. I forgot about that. Damn, that's really good. Get Sanctuary when HP is below 50, which is what you do. All good Mushas like have a thing that immediately makes them lose HP, so they just immediately get Sanctuary. That's really good. Oh, it's not this one. It's a different one. Oh shoot. Did he get a specific one? Nice. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, he's special. Wow. Helger's second module gives him a revive, which doesn't really help, and he doesn't get the buff to his attack speed talent that module 1 gives him. Ah, interesting. Looked excellent when I read it a couple months ago. Ooh. Did VOD Command's summary there change it at all? I say getting a revive is kind of interesting, but not dying in the first place I think is more... It's like better, generally speaking. But it boosts his HP. Ooh, if it boosts his HP regen, that might be good. But did he need a boost to HP regen in the first place is the better question. Because sometimes you get the boost and it's like, it's fine. Like, he was fine without it. He doesn't really need it, right? From 70 to 80, if I remember right. That's not a huge boost either. If it went from 70 to 90, maybe. And there are probably points where, like, 70 to 80 is important, but... Alright, your mileage may vary. It depends on what you're using him for, kind of a thing. I thought it was an extra 80? Oh, shit. Like, it doubled it? That would be messed up. That'd be kind of good. Just survive, like, any of the, like, hellfire thrown at you. Good lord. Alright. But our, what was that? Our simulation is done. Our raid tax has been paid. Service crew, I'm going to send you off to someone else. I don't know who. Service crew, if you have a suggestion, send it to me now. I have an idea. I don't know how awake they are, though. Let me see this. Looks like they're doing stuff. It was only a few lobs of fire. Why did your face change to such a dire... Oh, it's hot. So the demon watching you with a smile on its face. Punk, what is that a reference to? Stay dead. I'm sorry your beautiful poem got disrupted. I lied, 60 to 80, but the thing is his module 1 means you can hit plus 130 attack speed at 50 HP. Wish Shelter. Yeah, I think module 1 is definitely more interesting. I'll be watching the movie behind my eyes. You mean sleep? I feel that. Sure. Let's go check out then. Check out friend of the show, Mako. Makoi B. They're making something right now. I don't know what they're making. Start raid? Is that right? Yeah, okay, good. I did it one way yesterday and I think I messed up, or I think I like hit it a second time too early, right? Either way, that's up there. We're gonna go check out Mako. Mako's really cool. Right now it looks like they're doing like knitting, yarning, or whatever. So, hey, if you need something to fall asleep to, I assume that'd be a good thing to fall asleep to. Otherwise, if you're like me, I hope you enjoy your night. Or if you're up, hey, go watch that too. But with that, by the way, it was 40 minutes ago when I last said this, but hey, only other thing we got this week is karaoke on Thursday. If you want to come in for karaoke, hey, go check that out. Might be fun. But yeah, with that, it's late. Go say hi to Mako when the raid's ready. But until then, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. Going to raid in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.